might be perceiving my large amount of effects right now and be wondering what the fuck is going on. Currently, I don't know this in character, but a certain someone named Dusty left a bunch of rot buried beneath my house. And because he left rot buried beneath my house, my injury didn't heal. And because it's also like a mold and fungus, I needed to roll for infection. Do you want to know what I rolled for both rolls? I rolled a 2 for my sickness check, and I rolled a 6 for my infection check. So, my Mal isn't feeling good. Mal is not feeling good. Um, La la la. This response is because while I was setting up for stream, Pink messaged me in character. So I'm responding to it. I'm gonna have to act so ill, guys. I don't even know if I can act as ill as I need to be, but holy shit, am I ill? Hello? Oh, hey.
Hey.
Hi.
Hi. Steven, can you leave the channel for 1 minute?
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, so we were looking, well, I was just hanging around. Steven was walking around as usual. Steven found blood, a trail of blood leading to Dusty's house. And when we got here, there was rubble and fur patches, etc., etc. And we came down here, we looked around, and we found basically like right under your animal area. I can hear them. There's like a huge chunk of wall, you know, like the really durable wall we have.
Yeah.
It's like broken. Are you doing all right? Are you feeling okay?
What?
There's rot down here, and I'm worried it's been here for a while, and it would cause you guys similar effects to how it's been causing Dusty issues.
I mean, I'm not seeing things. I'm not hallucinating.
Yeah, but I mean there are physical effects to rot as well, if I remember correctly.
I don't remember.
Are you feeling slow, fatigued? Are you?
I was already feeling that because of my eye surgery.
I
think
know.
my eye's infected, so there's that. But I don't know if that's from that.
It might be from this. We just need to get you some new water canteens and some fresh food. None of the pre-made food you have. I know, but like when you do, I think we might have to restock your food supply. And anybody else who lives here. I think Xavier's been living with you guys
Out
and
of character, you don't know
Lucian.
that. No one knows that. Out of character.
What? He's been around your house a lot, and he's no longer living with them.
He has been staying at Tim's.
He has? I didn't see
Yes!
him there.
Yes,
I thought he was grabbing
he
your
stayed there.
stuff.
He stayed there literally last night. No, he stays there sometimes still. Out of character,
What?
no one
Okay,
knows that.
never mind. Never mind. I hear no evil, I see no evil, I think no evil.
um, I don't think
I
it
don't.
didn't infect food last time. It just affected
No, well, I know. So what it was told to me is that like fresh water, fresh air, and ooh, okay, and fresh food would help. So we gotta get you fruits like veggies, some. Yeah, we gotta get you something else.
Mhm. Okay.
Um, I didn't know if you wanted to come look with your own peepers, but I think we're getting a team to come take this stuff out.
Okay.
Um, I also don't know if Xavier wants to come look at it. I don't know if he's awake.
Uh-huh.
Um, he seems like he wouldn't be interested in knowing what's going on.
Mm. Yeah, we can take a look at it.
You don't have to. We can always get pictures if you
No,
need.
I can look at it. It's not like a it doesn't bother me any.
Okay. Um, I will need you to go get masks. I can go
I
grab
have
masks
I
somewhere. I
have
don't.
my bandana. I can just use that.
Shit, dog, you right.
I
Um,
always have a face cover pretty much.
um, I just need you, and yeah, you'll have to put it on.
Mm.
Um, when we talk to each other, I'd like you to hand over your canteens, and I'll go get you new ones.
I have so many.
I know, but at least I gotta get you some new ones, and then I gotta clean the ones you have out. I gotta disinfect them.
I can clean them.
Well, Mallory, Bo Pallory.
Mal.
Mal, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Um, I just need. I'm worried. I'm worried.
Mm. I'm okay.
Uh, okay.
Um,
Um,
I think I just
other
have a
than you
fever
and other
from
than you and
the
Lucian,
infection.
do you think? Oh, other than you and Lucian, do you think anybody else might be infected? Because,
Dusty. If it's by Dusty,
well, yeah,
sometimes yes.
we're most. Dusty has been concussed recently, and also has been having hallucinations and fevers.
Mm.
So,
No one else I can think of, but if I think of anyone, I'll let them know.
would maybe Orion have any of it?
He
I know
doesn't
he
stay
sticks
over
around.
here.
Okay. Tim, I
He
know you guys are really good friends.
swings
Maybe
by, but normally any
not enough.
conversations yeah, he doesn't like hang out over here a ton. Most conversations we
Mm,
have are out in the halls or away from
okay.
my house.
Then I guess Xavier wouldn't have any issues with that either.
We talk mostly in the library or like well, I mean, I guess we talk in the hummingbird room sometimes, but I don't know if it's
mm,
enough. But I'll let him know anyways, just in case.
okay. Okay.
I don't know how long it's been there, and I know we've had a couple conversations, and I don't know
I don't know. It looks pretty fucking big. You might need to head out down here now.
Yeah. I don't know if he's up, but I'll let him know if I see him just to keep an eye on himself.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, dizzy. This way. Hi.
Hey.
Hello. Oh, you're
Hi
just a
there.
whole group of you
Alright.
guys.
I
Oh,
will.
yeah.
I'm gonna go
Yes, hello.
see if Pablo and all of them can come back down here, and
Hey.
we'll start taking this
I just
stuff.
ran into them.
Surprise! Okay.
Surprise, shoddy.
Are y'all all
You
coming
don't
down
look
here?
so hot.
I don't know. Hi.
Okay.
Sorry,
Hi.
I'm talking
I'll,
to Caldera on the radio.
No,
That's
you're
okay.
good.
Oh, my eye got infected.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm okay.
I'm gonna.
when did you
Can I
get here?
Oh, jeez. Hi, Dio.
That was around the pond.
Hang on, I'm gonna pull
Okay.
Pebble to the side real quick.
Yeah.
Pebble, come over here.
Hey, so,
Hi.
hi. I don't know how to,
Hmm.
okay, I'm turning my walkie off. So, Caldera, okay,
already told me about the mold.
about the mold,
You know, the rat stuff, yeah.
do you know where it's at?
Underneath my house.
Have you seen it?
I was just on my way to go see it.
Okay, well then, come to the elevator. Since it'll be easier instead of climbing. Oh, it's off. There we go.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
Ooh, that
that
helps.
makes me feel sick.
Okay, well then we won't take the elevator back up. Okay.
Oh.
We'll give you a minute.
Take a breath. Okay.
Cal, where are you right now?
Right there. Right there.
Okay. This is actually good that you're down here. Alright, so
Okay,
come
I'll meet you there in just a
this
second.
way.
I don't think there's a normal
Melody.
way to get up from down here.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
Go on the Steven party
give me
or
2 seconds.
go on to the cleanup party?
Yeah.
Oh, we're not clean up just yet.
Melody. Chris was
Yeah.
asking if you want to do the cleanup or if you want to go help Steven. I was gonna send Cal and Chris to go help
I'm
Steven.
gonna sit here
It's
and
right
help you guys
here.
clean this up.
But then it kinda
'Cause I've
Oh. Ew.
yeah. And it
Oh,
looks like it goes
that's-
up the stairs. It looks like it goes up.
Oh.
So if you are
Um,
sick, it might. Have you checked your house for any
No, but I'll
mold?
check it in a little bit here.
If you find anything, do we have permission to come in and?
No. I'll take care of it if it's in my house.
Okay.
Sorry, I gotta
So are
let my
you
brain
sure
dog out.
that's? Oh, okay.
There we go. Brain dog is out.
But with you being sick, are you sure that's wise to do?
I
Yourself?
don't want anyone messing with stuff in my house.
Okay. Okay.
I
Alrighty.
don't care if
Um,
it's to get rid of stuff. I don't want people touching my stuff
No,
in there.
that's. Mm-hmm. Okay. Um. Alrighty. Well then. Okay. Um. Yeah, that's fair.
Hmm.
Hmm. I hope it hasn't gone up because it looks like.
Well, don't go stepping on it.
I'm not too sure how we need to go about cleaning this.
Well, we're
I don't know.
clearly we got to get rid of this first.
Last time our save zone was purple. The purple kind of just eventually went away after we got rid of all the flowers. But I
Hello?
don't know if it's
Steven?
Oh, I accidentally clicked on the thing.
Ooh.
Steven?
Okay.
Walled off.
Oh.
That safe zone is walled off
Do we
now.
want to move back here?
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
let's
So
take
we're
a
The
not-
few
safe zone that we
steps.
So
checked
you're
earlier,
not
it's now part
super
off and spice are
close
back.
to it because you're
You-
already sick and you don't.
Okay.
There's iron
Well,
bars.
we're gonna head up
We
there
don't
now.
want to make
All right.
you getting sick any worse.
Let me. I think.
Go through the bars. I'm not gonna go through the bars until you guys
Super
get here.
quick,
I'm okay.
just to.
I'm okay.
I'm gonna look and see
Do
if I
you
can see
want to
anything through the
take
bars.
an antibiotic? I don't know if that
No.
helps get rid of it.
The idea of consuming
We're on our way,
anything
me,
makes
Chris,
me
and
feel
Cal.
ill.
Yeah, okay, that safe zone in the cult area, I think he walled himself off in there.
Okay.
He probably saw me enter and hid, and then once I left, he walled it off more.
I'm gonna get off their channel.
Hmm.
It's too much talking. Too much noise. Too much noise in my brain.
What?
Hmm.
I think that was an animal in your hummingbird room.
Yeah, likely. What it sound like.
I
Alright,
cannot mimic that sound.
Caldera, Chris, and Cal are all going to meet up with Steven and search for Dusty.
Okay.
Okay. Well, then that means if Xavier is up and hmm. I don't know. We should get Mal out of here right now though. We should get her up. She saw it. We should get her up. Elevator's a no. Made her sick.
Do you feel like you can climb up the ladder, Mel?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, well then let's go this way.
I wanted to make sure.
I feel very tired and kind of not great, but I should be fine climbing the ladder.
Okay. If you don't, just take
My
breaks, I
bones
suppose,
feel like
climbing it.
dust, but that's okay.
Well, that's not okay, but yeah. I digress.
Should we be using this ladder?
No.
If
It's
it-
right.
if it
so
It's
came
surrounded
through
in
that way-
the. It's surrounded, and then
yeah.
let's go through the other one.
Yeah.
I don't know why we came through here. The ladder up is.
There's a
subjective.
shorter one through my basement area, the secret pub. You will have to go up 2 ladders or a ladder in a water elevator, whichever one is more
The
comfortable.
ladders. The motion of being moved up
Okay.
makes me
This is
ill.
worse over this way.
What is this?
Okay. I don't even know what that stuff is.
That looks like actual mold.
We have
Yeah.
two kinds of mold.
So
The
let's.
white mold and black mold.
Is it farther down?
Well,
It
it
doesn't
seems
look
like
it
the
comes
black
down
mold might be
here.
the worst mold.
Okay.
Is that ate through
Here.
the wall?
Yeah, it's right over.
I know you have that,
Wait,
but there's also
where is
wait into the training area down here.
Oh, it's down this way. Oh, would the stairs in the training area be better?
Maybe.
The going through the training area next stairs. Next
Yeah, but the
climbing
ladder
up
is like right over there
ladders.
now.
Where are we going? Just tell me
I
where we're
don't know.
going. You guys are confusing me.
Guys, let's just take him out to the
Alright,
training
it's right
area
over
so
here.
Mel doesn't have to
Oh, it's right
climb.
here. Yeah, but- Training area? Okay. Yeah, that's probably
Yeah,
still
let's
best.
just go there so Mel doesn't have to climb.
Okay.
So we can get Mel just out of here altogether. Where's tunnel? Here we go. Right in here. Mind the sleeping bag, I guess.
Who's been sleeping down here?
It's right here. It's right here. Straight up.
Yay.
Okay. Do you do you need water, food? Oh no, you said consuming makes you
no.
sick. Yep.
It just makes me feel sick. I'm trying not to let myself starve, but consuming is
Mhm.
eating anything makes
Do you
me
want some
feel
toast?
like I'm gonna throw up.
Oh gosh.
You want the some toast? I have some
No.
toast I can make.
No.
Wish we had crackers, like saltine crackers.
I know
but
it is
usually...
better to try and eat if you can, because with the rot, I was told and recommended to eat fresh foods.
I thought this was mold.
Fresh water.
It's rot. That's what the
Rot?
flowers and the mushrooms all are. Like in the hospital, that's not mold, that's rot.
I saw the wither flowers down. It's
Yeah.
down in the wall. There's a rose down in the wall.
Yeah.
That's what all the stuff in the hospital is.
Oh.
It's what made the safe zone purple.
Oh, well, then, yeah, shit, we gotta. Oh,
Yeah, let's go.
This is definitely.
Let's
Yeah,
go purify that place.
Hold on.
In like a little bit though, because I want Blue to
Yeah.
be. I want the people that are streaming to actually be able to see it. But you know.
Sounds great.
Yeah.
We can walk really slowly.
We just shovel.
Just take a really long time to
Yeah,
prep.
Does anybody? Okay. We need a we need a disposable bag, so we can dispose of the things properly. Once we should probably pick clothes that we are fine getting rid of. Going
I
down
can
there.
burn these. I can get rid of this.
Yeah.
These clothes I can get rid of. I'm not attached.
Okay.
I have an exact copy of this exact pair, so I'm totally fine burning the ones I'm wearing.
Bozo, but okay.
I have a barrel we can label toxic waste barrel to put everything in.
I think it'd be better if we had a backpack.
Yeah. Because we can transport that back in.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, but then we're slow. Because we're everything in down there. Everything's gonna go inside of that, and the weight will slow us down.
yeah.
We
but
don't
isn't
need to be
Isn't that
careful
fun?
of it spilling exactly.
I mean, I guess
so
it's fun,
I don't think
but like.
It could be a whole moment
yeah,
trying
it's
to get
cool.
the
It's
barrel of
cool.
stuff out.
It's a cool in-character thing, but it's not the quickest way to dispose things.
How did we
guess.
get stuff in the basement, anyways?
That was Dusty. Dusty said
yeah.
he buried.
Oh, I took your
A
barrel.
little bit ago. He said like he didn't give us an exact date, but he said a long time ago he buried. I guess the rot. I didn't know it was, but he said he buried the rot, and he put it in a locked chest and kept it out of our reach.
Hmm.
So
Why'd he bury it under my house?
I don't know. That I don't know.
I
But
think
hey, at least we
his-
don't have to. I mean, at least we don't have to do what our original plan and mine out the entire.
Yeah. I guess it would have been
Yeah.
nice to find this stuff beforehand, but
Oh yeah, definitely. No, there's
You
definitely.
had
Now
the
that we're
idea
here-
to mine out the entire bottom.
No, we were gonna go from
no,
top
you're
to
good.
bottom because he never gave us a. He didn't remember. He didn't remember where he buried it. He just gave us a general location, and he said somewhere underground in the safe zone. And we're like, okay.
Okay. Since it's the rot, I know we're gonna need. We should probably,
Okay,
when we clear
did
it out,
Steven say Dusty
also
was,
put
at
in
any
fresh,
point violent
clean
or showing
flowers and
hostility?
moss
Yes,
and
'cause
everything,
if
because
this
that's
is
how
the
we
same type-
combated it last time.
Where's the gay trees?
I thought nobody would ever ask. I think there's saplings in the kitchen, in the
But see,
community
how are
house.
we gonna
However,
put
I have a
trees down there,
stack
though?
in
When you guys up
61
there, if
in
Dusty
the
showing
pocket of
hostility.
the hole, I guess.
Yeah, but the trees won't grow. Will the saplings count?
But let me see how needed I am down here.
Bone meal. It will
Well, no, I'm not.
grow. We'll
I'm saying
force
because of
grow
the
them.
size and space.
Well,
After we
in
clear out
the
the stuff.
hole, the middle of the hole, the hole in the wall looks like it goes down. Like it actually goes in through into the halls, like underneath where the
Yeah.
halls are. So,
Sorry
I think
to
there's
interrupt.
enough space for a tree.
I just got an update. Dusty has a bow and is showing hostility, but has not fired upon the group
I'll
that...
go deal with it. You.
Well,
It's nighttime.
Yeah.
Okay, fuck.
I
Well,
also
one
told them
morning.
that if it's... I might join them, seeing that Cal and Chris are both up there.
Pebble, okay, we need to divide and conquer. I appreciate that, but I'll go handle Dusty. You stay here in case Xavier wakes up. I'll go talk him out of it. And
I
continue chat with Melody about
Why
clearing
don't you
get
just
prep
send
stuff.
Xavier a calm message?
I left him a message. I left him a letter.
What'd
Is
you
he is his
say?
is he up? I just said that
You
we were
might
on
not have
because I
seen it.
thought, well, we're not clearing it now.
I know. No, I mean the letter.
Oh, the letter? Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know it was rot. I thought it was mold. I was telling him that Pebble and I were embarking on a mission to
Did you
save
tell
the
him
area
that
from mold.
Because Dusty buried it?
Well, you
Yes, I
didn't
did say it was
fully
Dusty.
lie. There is mold down there.
That is true.
Yeah, I just didn't know it was the rot. But I did
Well,
say
we should stick
Dusty.
to our word and only solve the mold problem.
So should we go down
No.
and clear the mold?
Like
Well,
in
I
the
mean,
food
I guess
mold?
we can do that. Well, it's dark. If Cal and Chris are in danger, though, I would like to be up there too.
I would go take care of the hostility issue first, because if they get down and he's in a state of hostility and they can't get each other up, then he's not gonna get
Yeah.
them up.
Okay. I really do think you should wait here, though, Pebble.
I'll
don't-
be okay. I
Well,
can
it's not
let
just that
Xavier
it's-
know when he gets up.
Well, I know you'll be okay, but we're also prepping. I don't want to leave Melody alone for prepping to get rid of this stuff.
I can handle it. I was sick with it for a couple weeks. I think I can handle prepping and making sure people have fresh food and water and there being fresh plants down there. If
just
anything, I'll
if
make a
if
little area for us to back out of, so we're not
I just don't
consistently
want
staying in it.
the only issue is I don't want if Pebble and I roll up. I know if I roll up, there's still a chance, but I don't want Dusty thinking there's like this. If he's already feeling hostile, too many people, he might feel like he's gonna get jumped or ganged up on, and then he might act out. And I don't.
Can I go up there to get Chris and Cal back?
Yes. Okay. You can get them out. Yeah. Okay. So like I said, get them out. I'll try and diffuse Dusty. And if he, hopefully I can talk to him. But if I have to, I really don't want to hurt Dusty. I don't want to do that.
I don't think we'll have to. If he's
Okay.
got a bow, make a couple shields.
Oh, I'm not worried about fucking. You realize how many times I'm like a porcupine. I go out in the halls, I come back, and I look like a goddamn hedgehog.
that's fair.
So like, I'm not
That's
worried.
fair.
But yeah, I'll get a shield. I do have a shield. I just damn dumb. I have a shield. Okay,
Are there
then
any anti-infection remedies you know of?
I don't know what this is, so I don't know what would help.
if it's the rot,
I
I
don't know
don't.
its properties.
Yeah, okay. All
I
right.
mean, maybe.
Apparently Daya's up there now as well. I'm getting the
How the hell
ping.
did Daya get up there?
Okay.
don't
Why
know.
is
Do
he
they
up
really need
there?
everybody up there?
I'll go up there to get Cal, Chris, and
He
Daya
like
back.
just almost died. Why is he up there? Oh, I crashed. Hmm. Hang on, guys. Server crashed. on, guys. We're getting there. We're getting there. There we go. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you real? You're
I'm
real.
real.
Yay. It's Pebble. Pebble's not real yet. He's dying. He's combusting.
Sucks. I'm kidding.
Sucks to suck.
Sucks to suck.
Uncombust. Uncombust. You should like.
He's got no shirt on.
But your clothes.
I'm freaking changing my
Put your
default outfit
clothes back
tonight. I'm changing my
on.
freaking default outfit
Where
tonight.
your clothes at?
Put your clothes back on.
Where your
boy.
clothes at?
Keep those
Where
clothes.
your
Pebble
clothes
was
at?
naked when we lost.
I was not naked. I
You
think
was
it's physically
naked.
impossible for me to be naked right now.
Oh,
Those
hey.
bandages are
He
your
was
skin right now.
naked. His bandages were on show for all to see. He was naked.
Hey, we don't. You're lucky we don't have
I'm gonna jump into the mold.
Pebble. I just realized, Pebble, should you even be close to the mold? You have no skin. You're like immune compromised. If the mold somehow gets underneath those bandages, you are going to have to deal with an all-over body infection.
I
Do
don't
you
feel
want
very
an
immune
all-body
compromised.
infection?
I don't feel very immunocompromised. Nah, that ain't me. Built different.
Exactly.
I'm
Bill with the skin.
realizing that you should probably not be there, Pebble.
Looks like I have to lock the
It's
fuck
okay.
in.
I
God.
have gloves. Yeah.
damn it.
Okay.
No,
So
I'm
I
locking in.
go up to deal with the
No,
Dusty
we are
situation.
going up. I am
You
not
two
sending
can
you up
go
there
up.
alone.
You two go up.
I've got
We'll
this,
be
guys.
fine. We'll be fine.
I'm not an idiot. I know how to deal with the
Yes,
rocks.
yes.
I can come up. I can come with. I'm good
No,
at
you
talking.
are
to
You're
not.
Dusty.
sick.
No.
You're
I'm good at
sick.
talking to Dusty.
No,
though.
you are good at
No.
talking, but no,
Well,
you stay here.
Oh,
How
I thought the server
about
died.
I got this.
we prepare stuff to get rid of
I think
the
my
mold
bones
and
are
the
gonna
rock.
disintegrate.
Oh no.
No,
That
not
wouldn't
like
be
in
a
a
very nice
disconnecting
thing for
way.
your
In a
bones to do.
everything hurts way.
Well then yeah, you were definitely not coming up.
But I'm good at talking to Dusty.
You are good at talking, but
They can
we got this.
handle it.
We have this. Please stay here.
You can help me decide what flowers we're going to replace all of those mushrooms with.
I wouldn't have an issue if you didn't feel like you just said your bones were turning to dust.
I lied like a liar.
No, because I can.
You can't.
Your
tell when I
bandage is a
lie.
little. Yeah, well, your bandage is a little.
Well, that's because it's
said you-
my eye got infected because I guess it hasn't been healing, and I guess now I know why. But
Well, yes. But no, we got this.
Yeah, we can chill and go yippee
yippee!
as we get the things to clear up the mold.
Where's my toolbox? Oh, did I?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. It is.
We can also make silly snacks. It is fresh food as we're dealing with rot is best.
Like I said, too bad we don't have saltine crackers or whatever.
I don't think we have any crackers.
That shit. I don't know if it was the same for everybody, but at least for me, when I was nauseous or whatever, and I felt like not eating shit, saltine crackers were like the bomb diggity.
I don't know.
The thought of consuming anything makes me feel like death.
Well, then I wouldn't.
Okay, we're gonna.
Yeah.
I realized bringing food around the mold
Yeah,
may be
you
wrong,
probably
so
should.
we're gonna
Yeah.
need to get rid of the mold and probably then get rid of the rot.
Yeah.
Because we need fresh food and not any that has mold.
Okay. So you guys have that preparations handled, and when Xavier eventually wakes up, relaying the information. Oh. Would you look
Something
at
tells me
that?
that even though he's awake, something tells me he's not.
Something tells me
If that
he
makes sense.
left like a couple minutes ago when I saw him walking past us in the hall.
Oh my God, Apollo!
Apollo! Ooh.
This isn't.
Bedtime.
I think
Hey.
Apollo could help with the mold.
All right. Swap me out for Apollo then.
Pebble! Ryan doesn't want you going up there.
Yeah.
I think
And he
Well-
I think
can
Orion's
go
made
up
it very
there.
clear.
Yeah, Pebble.
He's
I can just. I
person.
can. Yes, Pebble is free to make his own decisions. I voice that I think, but now that Apollo is here, that does make. Again, I just don't want all of it falling. Oh, now
I've got it.
that Apollo is awake.
I'm not going to combust if you
Yeah.
leave me
Yeah,
to
but I
deal
also
with
know you've been
the
sick
rot
as
and
well.
the
I know you're
mold.
just recovering as
Oh,
well.
this
That's not.
man.
I'm fine. I got
got it.
drowned and
Pebble, I got it.
They're acting as if I didn't You're acting as if I didn't like get
Why would you
bathed
do that?
in the healing potion.
That was the sun, not me. This weapon doesn't have that on it. See, look.
He was
Hi,
standing
how are
under
you?
this. It couldn't have been the sun.
Yeah, well,
Would you
look.
like to
This
hear
is
the
what I
funny
used.
situation that's
Look at
happened
the.
today?
There's
It's
no.
Where did
There's
it
nothing
go?
on
I'm
that that
scared,
says.
dear.
So that was not me.
Okay,
Strange.
so is that a no? Because I can leave.
No, go on.
All right. So
Everything's so
Dusty,
loud and quiet
Dusty
at the same time.
buried the wither flowers.
I'm gonna take this off.
Cute.
Who knows how long ago?
Okay.
Hold on, somebody take over. I just need to.
Dusty buried
here, I'm
rot
here,
under
Calder.
my house, and that stuff makes people really sick and can stop your
Yes.
injuries from healing and infects the safe zone and makes it die. And he buried them in the safe zone, and now it's not just the flowers that are buried, there's stuff in the
So,
wall.
Pebble and I are gonna go off and
I
deal with
think
Dusty.
everyone in my house got sick because he buried it under my house.
Melody will also inform as well. So I'll be back. Bye, Maverick. Bye, Maverick.
Okay.
Let's go.
Good morning.
I
Yeah.
have copious amounts of flour and potatoes carried in my pocket, and I'm not entirely sure why I have them.
Good.
Hello.
Yeehaw.
Oh. Yeah, there's also a bunch of new people. Apollo, this is Maverick.
Okay, cool. That was left out.
Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. This is fine. Where am I going? I don't know. I want to stand in the garden. Okay. Oh, bright as fuck. Bright as fuck sun. Where am I going? I'm gonna go to the farm. I'm gonna farm, I think. Maybe I should get some sugar cookie dough while I'm wandering around. In real life, I'm kind of hungry in real life. In character, I'm not hungry at all, but out of character, I kind of want some sugar cookie dough. I don't think I can do any damage at the moment. Hang on, actually. Wait. I want to test. Yeah, I just can't do damage. Oh. There we go. That's gross. That feels gross eating that. Oof.
Make any. My brain's hurting from this. I'm so.
Well, that's so bad.
What's up?
I just learned that everyone hates each other.
I don't hate anyone.
I just learned that majority of the people hate each other.
Yeah.
I think if we can get some salt and unironically soda.
Soda.
Why? What
How
for?
Hey,
does
I'm sorry.
soda
Are you the
help?
one who knows how to deal with mold?
How
It's
does
dry.
soda help?
It
with
breaks it away. You
mold?
know soda has shit that could burn away shit in your stomach.
I'm
Right,
so
if you
sorry, but
consume
what is a soda?
It's a carbonated flavored drink.
It has materials that if you use and drink too much, you can cause permanent damage to your stomach.
Because it eats it.
I don't
Nom, nom,
want
nom.
this soda. Take my water.
Exactly.
My beer.
You alright there?
I'm sick
There-
and my eye's
I
infected.
see.
The rot
I
was
see.
buried underneath Mal's house.
Well,
and
yeah, I
It
just
has since gone up into Mal's house.
thought I'd ask in actual words how you were doing.
I feel like my bones are gonna disintegrate into dust. I feel numb at the same time, and I feel like death is approaching.
Hello.
I see. I get her.
Hi.
Hi. So Orion and Pebble went up there. Asked
I
them to not.
know.
Still went up there. And then Orion immediately went inside the part that we said, hey, don't go inside that part because Dusty's in there and Dusty's being hostile. We assume because of the rot stuff is causing some
I
mental.
think it's because of his concussion, because he was hallucinating when he got his concussion. Like
Mhm.
after he got the concussion and he was moved into the infirmary, he started seeing stuff.
Well, for either way, we were like, hey, stay out. Please don't immediately rush in. Please allow, like, give Steven and Chris the benefit of the doubt that they know how to interact with their friend. And then you know what he did? You want to know? You really want to know? He went immediately in.
Okay, well, they have to deal with it. We can't do anything about that from here.
I
so-
just don't want anybody to. Well, I had to literally leave. I was leaving so I could come help you guys, because they were leaving. Because they were originally on the duty to help you, and then they left, and then they left, and then they left.
Because they don't trust Chris and Steve. Well, at least Orion doesn't trust Chris and Steven to handle the situation.
I like Chris and Steven.
They're very
don't-
nice.
who are you?
Orion,
What?
he's a new guy. Orion doesn't have a lot of faith in either of them.
Everybody has
his
their
show-
reasons for everything. Us contemplating what this is for doesn't do anything right now. We need to handle them all.
Yeah.
All I'm
let's go
allowed to do
that.
is contemplate. I can't help anything at the moment.
Alright.
You're okay.
I
You
can't
did
even.
great.
Apollo, I
Don't you
am
want
like
something to
defenseless.
do?
Like even using a weapon, I can't hit things. So I like can't do anything.
I think your
think
moral
our-
support is amazing, though.
I'll be right back.
Do you want something to do? Is it something you want?
I have
We need
no
salt.
idea. My brain feels like mush.
Okay.
Hmm.
So if you want to do something, I know
I'm not a
afterwards
doctor.
we're all going to probably
kind
of
need
am.
snacks.
I am.
Have you been taking antibiotics?
Consuming anything makes me feel like I'm gonna throw up, including medicine. I would not be able to keep it down.
Mm.
I'm not a doctor, but if you're saying your eye has this infection, maybe we should give medicine to your eye.
That's I can disinfect. I can try and disinfect it. That's like all I can really do right now. But
I also put cloth over it too, so
there is cloth
the
over
air
it.
doesn't get into it.
There is cloth over it. It's just it won't stop bleeding. So, yeah. The problem right now is it's not gonna heal. The rot stops injuries from healing. So no matter
this
what
is
I
like-
do, it's not gonna go away until we get rid of it and I'm not sick anymore.
This rot is like
It decays it decays the area around it and it makes people sick, and when it makes people sick, it makes it so your injuries stop healing while you're sick with it.
So this is not rot like if I see rot on a piece of wood, I'm like, that's rot. This is rot as
It's
in like this rot's gonna kill me kind of rot.
Consider it like a type of mold. Consider it like a type of mold or fungi. So it doesn't matter how much I clean it or give medicine to it or take medicine, it's not gonna heal until I'm not sick anymore.
Yeah, the most
And
you
you're
can
sick
do is
'cause of
run
this
water
rot
over
that's
it
on
right
you.
now.
What'd you say?
You're sick because of this rot that's on your eye.
It's not on my eye, it's under my house.
Don't.
It's on.
Which
Because a guy buried it under my house. And didn't tell anyone that he buried it under my
I'm gonna
house.
go get salt. I need to stop
And so
standing here.
this
We can't
person
let
who
it get
buried it under
worse.
my house has effectively probably made everyone in my house very sick.
I had a suggestion. Do you know what the phrase bloodletting is?
No.
I don't think that's gonna help you. But I knew a guy who knew another guy. And he did this thing called surgery.
I don't have an eye there. I already had surgery.
Just trying
If
to
you
help
remember
you,
correctly, because I think you were
Mallory.
told about it.
I'm
No,
just shooting out
it's
ideas.
okay. It's okay.
I'm just trying to shoot out ideas
We just
until a
need
light bulb
to
goes
we
off.
need to clear out the rot and clean up the area, and I just need to not be around it and it'll go away.
You know what I do whenever I'm stressed out? I start drinking.
I think I will throw up if I drink this, but also I like drinking.
I you know, before I even got here, I had 30 bottles
I can't
of
recall if
this.
it's good for. No, I can't because I'm bleeding, and if I alcohol makes the bleeding worse.
Get my beer.
I just took a
You
sip. All I did was take a sip.
you can keep it actually. Your lips touched it.
I'm gonna keep it. I'll drink the rest
Do you know
later.
what the phrase
Just a sip.
germaphobe is?
Yes, I do.
I think I'm a germaphobe.
Maybe. That's really bad because everything out there is like rotting corpses and blood and guts and um horror creatures.
I'm not a stranger to a dead body, but what I've seen in there is nothing like what I would ever imagine.
Mhm. It's a little crazy.
Honestly, my secret when it comes to stuff like that,
Mhm.
I go to Pebbles Pub,
Drink.
I drink.
I carry a lot of vodka on me all the time.
I drink some more at Pebbles Pub. I pass out at Pebbles Pub. Sleep there. Pebble actually let me live there.
You can have a house. We can make you a house.
No. You're too kind.
It's really not like a big deal. Like I make a lot of stuff. I'm gonna be like
No.
completely remaking two other people's houses. I can make a
Mallory,
house.
Wow. I haven't had a house in 18 years.
Mhm.
I'll be fine.
But you could have a house. You don't need to not have a house.
But yeah, I still want to keep some of my lifestyle here. Like, I still want some of me in here. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I mean, I appreciate
but
the offer.
if you
How well is this
want,
line you're
if you want a house, I'll make you one.
Yes,
Okay.
yes, and we have talked about this before, Mallory. We have talked about this. However,
Mhm.
I'm gonna take your idea. I'm gonna put it in the back of my brain.
Mhm. If
So
yeah,
maybe,
I'm saying if you change your mind, I am happy to help.
thank you, Matt. But also, you are right now gravely sick, so I cannot
I'm
ask
very
you to do
sick.
anything.
I'm okay. I'm
Mallory,
mostly tired and a little like foggy.
yes, and I'm not gonna overexert that because that's wrong.
Mhm.
That's not. That doesn't make any sense to me. Why I would exert someone like that.
It wouldn't be the first time. I used to have to go out and fix stuff with a concussion and like broken ribs.
We all been there where we had to help someone and we're all like gravely injured,
Yeah.
but yet at the same time, it's like I don't want to have someone go through that for me,
That's fair.
especially when I barely know any of you people. And now I'm being told that almost everyone doesn't
Hush.
like each other.
Sorry, the dog's barking. It's not that people don't like each other. It's just that some people have very conflicting opinions, and because of those conflicting opinions, and the way some people are a little more prone to violent reactions than others. Some people are a little more impulsive. I wouldn't say it's that everyone hates everyone. It's just some people clash a little too much because they have very different opinions.
I completely understand that. Me personally, I see the world in black and white. There is no gray. You either
There's a lot of gray.
Yeah, there's a lot of gray, and I see that, and I'm not here for that.
I think the
I'm
gray is
here.
the best part.
But
Because the
it
gray
gets
means
confusing,
the
and
gray
everyone gets
means
hypocritical.
the gray means that there's room for change.
Got a point. You do got a point. I'll give you that. You do got a point. But I don't know. I'm still trying to readjust.
Yeah, well, take your time. You know, have an open mind.
Do you have any more vodka?
Let me check. I have to make more. I do. I also have strong root ale, Satcherin rum, rice wine, pale Jane,
Surprise
and
me,
egg grog.
Mallory. Surprise me.
Okay.
They call me a surprise man. Because I love surprises.
There you go.
What is it? Strong root ale. I have never had this before. However, I am always open to new stuff.
People are like different kinds of drinks.
Do you know where your friends went?
No, but that's okay.
I think they went in there.
I think they're probably trying to figure stuff out. I need to tell Lou that there's stuff under our house because my other brother stays with me.
Who's your other brother?
His name's Lucian. We
That
call
like
him Lou.
Is that like a brother or like a brother?
He's my
like,
adoptive brother.
So he's a brother.
Yeah, he's a brother.
I never had a brother, but now I do. Everyone around me is either brother and sister.
Good
We
evening.
have a lot of found
Or morning.
family. Hello.
Hello, Cypress.
Hello, Maverick.
I missed gambling with you yesterday.
This song fits perfectly, I think.
So we found some rot underneath y'all's house, or near Dusty's base.
What?
Dusty buried rot under our house. It's like a mold that decays
like mold,
everything and makes people sick.
Like a black mold.
It's kind of worse than black mold.
Okay. Cool. I have no idea how to respond to this other than
Yeah, it's alright. Okay. What's gonna happen is we're gonna get you some fresh water, continue to surround you guys in nature, just like fresh nature-y goodness. And that typically is what helps people not
That helps get over it.
Yeah, and we're gonna
like make sure
we're gonna go remove it.
You should make sure there's none in the house because it did like grow. It looked like it grew up into Mal's house.
Yeah,
into your house.
I'll check that later.
Okay.
So, but you need
We're-
to stay away from it.
We're on our way to clear it out now.
I would give in a couple more a little bit just to see if he wants to see it.
I
check
DM'd
in
him.
with
Oh, okay.
I DM'd him.
Okay.
But yeah.
So what you're
I
saying it could
wanted
be
to
in the
get-
house?
I wanted to get pictures of it before we break it.
I
for
thought I
future
asked somebody to get
references.
pictures of it.
No,
But
at
yes.
least as far as I recall, I don't think anyone.
Would you look at
did.
me?
I can get.
No, I was like,
pictures of it.
what? I
Well, just kind
specifically
of
said,
looking back
hey.
and forth.
You can quick get some pictures of it and then get rid of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to see it?
Sure. I don't even know what this.
Mal, we should probably take the elevator. Do you want to stay up here so you don't
I'll
feel
just
sick?
take the ladder.
Okay. Because we can't.
I don't know where
take that one.
Caldera's
Caldera!
going.
Outside of that ladder, we shouldn't
Alright.
take that ladder.
It's like wrapped around that ladder. I wouldn't use it.
Five people used it like 20 minutes ago, so I was like,
Well,
it
they
must be
shouldn't
fine.
have.
We also need to clean up this
I have
blood.
to go through
Wait.
it.
Wait, we have a.
That's new.
Yeah, me and Dusty, based off of the design I did.
Where? Okay.
What? I can't take the elevator.
Oh, well, yeah,
It makes me motion sick. So I was.
Elevator. Okay.
Oh, I need to.
There was a staircase over this way. There's a staircase over this way for you squishy people.
Yay.
For you squishy people.
They're squishy, they're sick, and ill. They're squishy little guys.
Squishy little guy who parkours.
Okay,
You just were like, alright, yeah, you just kind of suck, I guess.
I got
No,
pictures.
you don't suck. I just realized I had ladders on me. Watch your step over that way.
Lucian, what if I told you you do suck? Get wrecked.
You leave my boy alone.
Oh.
420. Blaze it.
You leave my boy alone.
420.
Ow! Actually, that hurt.
Caldera.
Karma, instant karma, instantaneous karma.
I
Like
was
the
trying to
most
do it
instantaneous
360.
karma. The most instantaneous
360
karma.
no scope.
Yeah, I don't think that worked the way you wanted it to.
I've dropped from there before and I didn't have any issues.
Mal, are you sure you should be
I'm
getting
just
that
taking
close?
pictures. I'm just taking pictures of the inside.
You got your pics.
I'm
you get
already
really
sick, man.
Did you
go
can I-
in?
Just a little bit. Don't go too far. Don't go too far,
Mal.
please.
I got pictures.
Okay.
Pictures gone. Okay. Let's do this thing. Are we ready? Are we good?
Yay.
You have gloves?
Huh?
Do you have gloves? You fucking.
I have shoes.
Use yours. That's not gloves.
Uh,
That's not what I said.
Do
yeah.
you want to go
That's not what I said.
upstairs?
Use yours.
Yeah.
Luke,
Huh?
do you
I
wanna
can
go
put
right
on those like little
upstairs?
plastic gloves.
Okay.
I don't have a skin
uh,
with gloves. All right, leave me alone.
Here,
Stop yelling at
so don't
me.
have a skin with a mask. You have the rainbow bandana.
The rainbow mask.
I'll be
Didn't
the
realize that's what it looked like.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's why I
it's
feed her and
like
making my
flowers
mask.
and mushrooms and stuff.
Yeah,
You can go
this
back
works.
up. They can take
This
care of
works.
it.
It's okay.
I think this works, guys.
Well,
Oh,
enough.
I think
we
you
Hmm.
might need to.
Might need to lower it a
it.
little bit.
No, I think I'm good. Oh fuck! Hold on.
I guess we begin. Um.
Yeah, we should go up.
Let's go. Let's go upstairs. Do you want to take the elevator?
I mean, no, we can take the. Yeah, we can take the ladder. Yeah.
Okay.
It's kind of weird. You gotta take a ladder to get
It's
to it.
no, you can go up the elevator. It's just I get very motion sick on it. Right
No,
now.
I meant like.
It's like an emergency ladder if it breaks.
Yeah.
Though they probably should put it on this side, seeing as.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm trying to. It's weird. You gotta take.
Yeah.
Like you have to walk through the elevator to get to the ladder. You know, that's what I was trying to.
Yeah. Do you need food or like new water or anything?
I don't feel like anything right now.
No, that's so fair. Everyone keeps telling me I need to eat food and I'm like, no, thank you, please.
Yeah.
um, is there anything you want?
I don't know.
Okay. Do you want to just go sit down for a few moments?
Yeah, probably. I mean,
Okay.
if you want to sit down or
Yeah, anywhere you want to sit down.
like the closest place,
Okay.
honestly.
Come here, come here. We have a tea party table now. Come here.
Oh,
Yeah,
when did I get this?
like the other day, the new people made it.
I thought I heard new people.
Yeah, we have like 11 new people.
Yeah, that makes sense. Thinking there was gonna somewhere around that. I don't remember the actual number.
Yeah. We have like 11 people. They're all pretty chill. They're pretty chill.
Well, that's good.
Relatively calm and not stabbing each other or anyone else, which is very nice.
I mean, the bar is like, on the
It's
ground.
very low, but they have stepped over the bar by not stabbing anyone. So.
I mean, better than a lot of other people, I guess.
What else? I'm trying to think of if anything else happened. Daya's punishment from the whole hazmat thing happened.
Who'd they hurt this time?
He got separated from his sword and he almost died.
Oh.
Like they took it and severed his connection to it.
Oh, so
Which you would
That's
think is a good thing. But he's very much acting like it's not.
Okay, got it. Got it. I mean, yeah, it sounded like
It sounds like a good thing, but he's not.
Okay. The no wait, you just answered that question about him not being okay. So
He's very out of it, but he also seems like kind of upset that it's gone.
the sword that made him kill
Yes.
people. He's
Yes.
upset that
Yes.
Okay, that's yeah, sure. That's normal. Yeah, that's so normal. The sword that kills people.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
He did rely on it a lot for everything.
Again, the sword that kills
Yeah.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Once more, just for clarification,
Yeah.
the sword that kills
Yes.
that kills
Yes. The
people.
kill,
Yeah.
kill, murder, blood, feed me blood, murder, kill sword.
Okay, just figured I'd
Yes.
make however many times that was. Sure.
Yeah.
Why can't people? I don't know. If they're gonna have some weird connection to something in this place, why couldn't it be like something nice for once?
I don't know.
Here's the frying pan that makes you want to cook for.
Did you know Whimsy Dealer got stolen?
What?
Our seal, he got stolen.
I'm sorry, we lost the seal too.
They stole him. The Whimsy Stealers stole him.
The what?
And Xavier's gotta go to court now.
Am I still asleep? Is this like
No. Yeah. The villagers are revolting and
What?
the Whimsy Dealer has been stolen. So we have very limited access to glass now and no access to sand.
Okay, so wait, hold on a second. We got new people.
Yes, like 11 of them.
The Whimsy Dealer got stolen.
Yes.
Dia got separated from the murder sword.
Yes.
Something about villagers.
The villagers are revolting and some of them don't want to trade anymore.
Yeah, that. And all of this is happening in like a week.
Yeah.
And we also got the dang corruption growing in our house. That's sick.
It's
That's
not
cool.
corruption, it's rot.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. I get it.
And it's not in our house, right? Hang on, it's not in our house.
I didn't know. Melody said it looks like it goes into the hummingbird.
Yeah, no, I
so
remember.
I can take care of it.
It's not in my room.
There was some. I picked it up.
It's not like in the
No,
water or
it's just in
anything
the
either.
corner. I got it.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw it away.
What caused this again? What'd you say caused this?
Dusty buried a bunch of it under our house.
Why? Why did
I
he do that?
don't
Why did he
know.
think that was
I
okay?
don't know. They just said he buried it under our house. I don't know what the motivation was.
Ah, out of character. Dang it!
It's alright.
I was literally about to be like, you know what, let's go visit Dia. Let's go see what Dia is doing. I want to find out what's going on with the murder burner sword that he doesn't have anymore. Anyway, back in character.
But, okay, that should... They said it looked like it only went into the corner of the room, so...
Yeah, that's... Yeah, okay. That's...
Like hay and structurally
But,
strong.
Maybe, but I feel like that would mess with my joints.
those are some of the
Possibly.
new people.
Are you hollow on the
Cypress
inside?
and
Okay.
Cal.
Heard my name.
Yeah, it heard it over here. Hey.
Oh, there is
Hello.
directly a beam in front of a person. I see.
Yeah, it kind of just perfectly blocked out, I guess.
How are you two doing?
Awful. Awful's the word I think that Mal's looking for. I don't know what I started with. I don't know. Brain fog, I guess.
Yeah,
Lady
well...
Mallory, you don't look so good.
I'm very sick and my eye is infected, so it's bleeding a little bit.
Oh, that's not good.
No.
And relate.
Okay, it's okay.
Winning!
Here, sit down, Cypress. I'll explain what has happened so far today.
You don't need to keep
where I'm
giving me
making the-
sandwiches.
I don't know what else to do to help.
You don't need to give me sandwiches, I'm okay.
Cypress.
Oh,
thank you.
Thank you.
Cypress, the situation today, I know you were asleep for the first part of it. There's a type of flower called the wither rose that will cause a sort of rot to, I guess, grow wherever it is placed. Apparently, Dusty at some point had buried a case of wither roses in an attempt to seal it away down by Dusty's own living, I guess, house facility. It feels a little more like a facility, but that spread and got a little bit out of hand. Dusty also being affected by the rot and decay. That's when Dusty got spooked by a few of us in the safe zone and ran off into the halls. We were able to, Steven mostly was able to calm Dusty down, and they're currently heading back to the safe zone. Dusty agreed once all of us were gone to head down to the safe zone into the infirmary. So that is where they're currently
Do you know if
headed.
he still has the wither roses on him, or if he put them somewhere? Because we need to get rid of those, otherwise it's just gonna come back.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I believe that would have been a part of the negotiation with Steven and Orion. But I have yet to talk to Steven about that, and I don't know if that situation's been solved. In any case, Caldera, Mal, and Apollo are currently cleaning up the mold
Hi,
down there.
I'm right here.
Oh.
I think Melody is...
Melody.
Yeah, Melody.
I mean, Mal and I were down there for like
were
2
down
seconds.
there.
Also,
I took
hi, Lucian.
pictures.
Sorry, I just realized I didn't introduce myself. You can continue with what you were saying.
Lovely to meet you.
I believe that's mostly where our situation is right now. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
That's
I feel
quite
like I'm not.
strange.
There's nothing us 4 or 5 can really do. I've been doing that a lot. There's nothing us 5 can do really because I probably
them
can't help with the mold being that I have no skin.
I was
You
going to say
two.
that it's quite concerning that we were both down there, especially you being much more susceptible due to your injuries.
That is true. I'm trying to stay away from the main amount right now. Whether or not I have to roll is not really up to me, but
No.
Interestingly, though,
Yeah, something tells me
Dusty,
you'll be fine.
Dusty
so long as you don't spend
seemed
too long
so
around it.
fine yesterday. Did he not?
more or less, Dusty was exhibiting some strange behavior and hallucinations right at the end.
Yes.
Hi.
Hello.
He
If
was
it's
Just catching
hallucinating
Cypress
a
up.
lot after his concussion.
Hello, Chris.
Yeah, I was thinking it was
Happy.
just a residual from that.
Yeah, possibly. I know he was freaking out a lot about eyes and thinking that people were trying to kill him. So it's possible it's hallucinations and just paranoia.
Yeah, very possible. But other than that, that's pretty much the situation that we're at. I know you two seem pretty ill.
Yeah,
I feel like death.
Yeah.
Have you two been infected by the same affliction that Dusty is handling then?
I mean, at the very least, we're not freaking out and running into the halls, but there was some.
I
said
think
there was some in
his
the.
issue stems from his concussion. Ours stems from the rot he buried under our house.
Yeah, it was like in the house.
It
Did you
was
say?
yeah, so he buried it under our house and then it went up into like the bottom of our house. Not like a ton, but it was starting to get into the house.
Oh.
I know that many people see you, Lady Mallory, as a de facto leader. Is it the best course of action to maybe prevent you from getting worse by any sort of like putting you in the infirmary and such? Because if others are to see you
Mal is
afflicted,
more knowledgeable about medical stuff and what they are capable of.
I
I
can
Plus
take care
her
of
being
but
a-
I'm speaking when it comes to morale. If the de facto leader of this group ends up afflicted,
She's not a de facto
who's to say?
leader. Everyone just kind of assumes.
If it makes
That's
people more
why
comfortable,
I'm
I
saying
can.
It's only an idea. I didn't know what to. I didn't want to intrude.
No,
Yes,
if it
I think it'll be
makes
fine.
people more comfortable, I can.
I think the only one that brought it up would be Cypress, and I don't think they have much stakes on whether it's more or less comfortable. I think it's just a suggestion.
Yeah.
Indeed.
I'll
I mean, we could
keep
go
an eye
somewhere
on
that
it.
just isn't the house with the the evil mushroom in the basement.
Yeah, like a little staycation.
Shall we quarantine the house then?
I think that's
I'm not sure. The major thing we need to look out for is I guess where it was rooted, so that hole in the wall down at the bottom.
Yeah.
I see.
It melted through some of the tough stone down there that we couldn't get through.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah.
Possibly.
I know they said that putting a bunch of nature there and keeping nature around it is good. And I mean the hummingbird room has a lot of nature and I can stuff a bunch more in there if necessary to help keep it out of the house if it is still down where Dusty's area is, but it seemed like it was only just getting up to the house.
Doing like some extreme makeover in the surrounding
Yeah.
area.
I
Yeah,
think we
addition.
don't need to do any drastic quarantine measures until the problem persists. I think if what we do today is enough to stop the issues and have it start healing, I think that'll be
So
okay.
long as it doesn't come back, we'll be okay.
Yeah. If we do all of this and we clean it up and it just keeps coming back, maybe there's some quarantine measures that we can apply. But until then, I don't think
So
it's
far,
anything to worry
anytime
about.
we've had to deal with rot in the safe zone, it's been we get rid of the plant and kind of surround the area with different plants. And typically, so long as we don't have the plant there, people tend to start feeling less sick.
Yeah. Who's all living near the place where the rot occurred?
It's me, Lou, Dusty, and Xavier comes by a lot. So I let Xavier know to keep an eye on himself just in case.
Alrighty.
Or I messaged him. I haven't seen him yet today, but I messaged him on the communicator.
Okay.
Realize, do any of the animals get sick with that stuff?
None of them seemed sick. But I'll keep an eye out on them.
It also doesn't get into food, does it?
It can if it's close by to it, I think. The water, it gets into water, definitely. I haven't seen it get into food, but I've seen it get into water.
Yeah, I was about to say, might have to... I'm sorry
Help
for
out
what...
and clean out all of my water canteens.
Yeah, that, and you also have your giant stash of ingredients
The
you
food I keep on
gather.
my person, though. I don't...
No, not that.
Oh.
Not that.
Where's my... What's... Oh,
Your
yeah.
giant
I'll check
stash.
those. I'll check those. I'll check on it. It wasn't too far into the house, so it shouldn't have reached it, but I'll look. If any of the animals are sick, it should be a similar way to where if so long as they're away from it, they'll get better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll probably have to check the water down there though.
Yeah, just to make sure.
Hmm.
This place
I'm gonna
sucks.
see if I can get an update from Orion. Ryan, how's it going?
Guys, during this conversation, I've had Hot to Go playing in my brain.
Oh. Ooh.
And Good Luck Babe. Good Luck Babe is playing right now.
H-O-T-T-O-G-O.
Geo.
Chris is back.
Yippee.
What if I got sugar cookie dough real quick? I'm gonna do that. Hang on.
You said that, and I've remembered that I have some.
No, Mallory. You're gonna infect the sugar cookie dough.
Yeah, this is the second type of rot, the sugar cookie dough. Brain rot.
The cravings.
Oh.
My flower.
I realize this perfectly covers your face, Lucian.
Yeah, no, as soon as you said oh and then put it back, I realized what you were owing about.
It's okay, I can't really see now. I can see through the gaps of... Yeah. I forgot Chris was sat directly beside me.
I've got my edible sugar cookie dough.
I knew you came back.
More? Or is that...
I didn't
that's not
realize.
No, yeah, it would be a different tube.
I'm not perceptive.
Another tube.
I have my funny juice.
Funny juice.
What? Oh, tea.
It is not tea.
Oh no.
It's much worse.
What? What?
Well, what is it then?
Alcohol.
What did you
I'm not
say?
drinking alcohol on stream, Mallory. I'm not that irresponsible. No, I'm drinking Red Bull and large amounts of it.
Fair enough.
Oh, I see.
I need a monster. I'm gonna go into the halls.
Well, there's plenty of monsters out there.
Exactly.
I remember one time, Rose randomly joined Cole, and I was drinking this absolutely like the worst like vodka that I had ever drank. It was like flavored with like pineapple or something. It was the
Ooh.
worst.
That sounds bad.
Sounds bad.
Yeah. Cypress is a big drinker and hits her children.
Hello.
Hello.
I have a weird
Hello.
question.
I will have a normal answer.
Does anybody have a silk touch anything that I can borrow real quick?
I have a single-use silk touch lime.
Hey, do you want to be a hey? Do you want to be?
I have a knife.
What are
Why
you
do you
trying
need
to
silk
silk
touch?
touch?
Grass.
To put it down there?
Yes.
You could do moss.
Could do moss, right?
Or you could go through the long journey of watching grass.
God, not
If you
again.
bone meal that, it should spread to surrounding dirt blocks.
Oh. And can you put saplings on moss and will it grow?
Yeah.
Probably.
You can put flowers and saplings on moss.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Fancy grass.
You have bone meal on you. I mean, I can go get some.
I do.
Good man, Charlie Brown.
That's not his name.
You're a good man.
How did you know my real name?
Thank you for the tea.
Have you ever noticed that when you drink tea, you remove the cup as well?
You just kind of smash it on the ground as a form of effect.
I actually absorb
Yeah, I eat
mine
mine
into
too.
myself.
More
This
porcelain.
is a joke.
Stronger. You get
Yeah, I actually
Reinforcement.
get stronger.
We should reinforce Cal with like titanium
Oh,
or something.
I do not know if that is a good idea.
I think it'd be fun.
Maybe.
It would definitely keep you safe from heights. You might bounce like a trampoline.
I think if you put titanium on the outside of me and I drop from a height, I think I just break on the inside. I think I'm dead, but now you have a titanium mold of my figure.
Would you become the
If we ever need
titanium
a
figure,
statue.
or would you?
I don't think so. I think you would just have me dead and a titanium statue of me.
Oh.
How do we know it kills you? What if you just like become the shards? We can jostle you around like a maraca.
I mean, I guess I don't know, but I feel like it would still be bad.
It would definitely be bad.
So I can't tell if we're in character or not. I'll be so real.
Time to experiment.
Do not experiment with shattering my body.
This is real. This is real and canon.
This is real and
Yes.
canon.
Oh God, like genuinely. Okay.
Oh God.
Okay, I had to make sure. I'm sorry. I met you guys today, and suddenly we're talking about reinforcing someone with porcelain and titanium. So I figured I would.
You with titanium.
Oh, the porcelain isn't a reinforcement. That's just how I am.
Cal's
The
made
titanium.
of porcelain.
Do not bring
Hello.
hammers near Cal.
Huh. Yes, I didn't even realize.
That is good craftsmanship on my master's work.
Yeah, no, really good craftsmanship. Oh, hey, Steven.
Bye,
Alright.
Steven.
Is it okay if we just sit down and
Yeah, I
This
mean,
is
we're
the
just
tea table. Everyone is welcome.
talking and having completely normal conversations.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, the tea spot has become like the de facto meeting table. Incredible.
It's kind of nice not having everyone hang around by the door at the
It's
very
okay.
least.
Yesterday we stood next to the tea table.
Yeah.
As it should be.
When did we get a tea table here, by the way?
Like
Yesterday.
A couple
Oh.
days ago.
Yeah, right. Sorry, that was already said. Okay, yeah.
It's okay.
It feels much more, what is the word? Equal than everyone either sat in like a pew style chair or on a stage. This feels like a circle conversation.
Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. Plus, it's like easier to hear people too.
I'm so glad I pulled that out of my ass.
I can't ask that question.
I mean, it was still
I can't ask
true.
that question.
Do not ask me that question.
What question?
Do you even know what question I was gonna ask?
I have a feeling and I don't like it.
No, what was the question? What was the question?
I'm not gonna ask that question.
I can walk away so you can tell them.
No, it's not even that bad. I just really, I was gonna ask if they even had an ass. If they're porcelain.
It's just flat
I mean-
back.
Yeah. I'd be really concerned.
Oh, you made them sad.
A genuine question.
They're really, really self-conscious of their flat ass.
Oh, there they go. Do we bring them back?
Ah, they're probably fine. Flavored tea.
Ah. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello, hi.
Hello, hi.
Hello, hi, hello.
You can come back to the table.
Okay.
Where's the catfish? I thought we had all of them stuffed in that little pond over that way.
Oh, the evil catfish.
Yeah.
Oh, there
We
it
didn't
is.
talk about it. Don't pet it! No!
Scooch, 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 scooch. I'm giving him scooches.
I don't want to go. I don't want to go. Please, Mallory.
No.
Mr.
It's okay. I'm
it
so
feels so good.
physically weak that even with a weapon I can't deal damage to things.
Do you have weakness?
Yes.
Oh.
See.
They're ill.
Ow.
I'm not even hitting you.
Yeah. I just wanted to make you feel better.
I don't know why I'm
Chris, are you
hunched
okay?
over.
You've just been sitting in the same position.
She's just in character. She's been frequently typing on the communicator because she's going off on Pebble.
Oh,
Well,
that's what you're doing.
She's
Pop
not
off.
happy.
Hiccups.
Pet, pet, pet. Cow, stop going under the table.
Hello.
Hello.
Having fun down there.
It is actually very,
You probably don't want to be in catfish waters your eye like that.
Oh.
This is
it's
true.
going
It
to
is
make
already
a new
infected.
disease.
Yeah, like
Why does no one read the sign?
Because he's just so cutie pie. Look at him.
You don't understand. It's evil.
He's so cutie pie.
If we don't
it
give
just-
him BLTs, he'll hurt us.
We give him LGBTs. What?
Oh,
It's a really gay catfish.
Happy Pride Month, I guess.
happy Pride Month.
We separate it from the other catfish because we don't want it repopulating.
Okay, what makes this one evil compared to the other ones?
It kills me constantly.
Oh,
It
Yeah, that's pretty
does
evil.
consistently try to bite Cypress.
Yeah.
He eats sandwiches.
He does.
If you feed it sandwiches
I don't
that are
think he
not
wants that. Oh,
BLTs,
never mind.
I'm
I was immediately
unsure
proven wrong.
if
Just take some of
the
it.
world could take it.
It's like when frogs will like stare at the insects in front of them and then miss entirely for like a hot minute.
Oh, a burger. I see. That is such a big burger.
It's a deluxe cheeseburger.
It's huge.
What did your shop sell?
We mainly sold alchemy.
Alchemy.
Mm-hmm.
Like tea.
More like, potions and the such.
Snake oil?
You know? Trade secrets.
Like those vendors on the side of the street sell like cobra pearls.
They do that in Stovepipe. That is real. They do that. It's very. I feel like I've heard the word sketchy.
Yeah. Whenever I turn around suddenly, everyone suddenly changes.
Oh.
It's almost like their models can't keep up with my computer.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Cheeseburger.
I forgot that Maverick exploded earlier and just hasn't
Hasn't come back.
Yeah.
hasn't come back.
I'm gonna sit for a minute and quick go let dog out.
I'm gonna go
Okay.
for a little walk.
Oh.
I'll be
I
back.
need
I'm
to
gonna
take.
also go
Oh.
for a walk. Oh, yeah, sorry. I'll be back and stuff.
All right.
How does everyone leave us? Are we really that hard to talk to? I think you're taking out your dog.
Oh. Mm. That makes sense.
Yes. Why don't you put it in the oven?
Oh.
No wonder you're diseased. You're getting salmonella from eating raw cookie dough.
No.
Ah. Ah. Yeah. Being human is hard.
I can only imagine.
Are you literally like designed to mimic a human?
I mean, I was designed at the outside appearance to mimic a human and was taught certain things. It's mostly to make the customers less jarred.
I guess.
If they don't relate to the person, they won't interact, and then we will drive away sales.
That is fair. Master Sycamore had me sit in the closet when guests were around.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah. Hello, Pebble.
Hello.
I brought Steven.
Hello.
Pebble, do you think we can have classes on how to comfort people?
Absolutely, actually. Is that something you'd like to learn?
Yes, because Chris keeps running away and I keep wanting to say something comforting, but anything that comes out of my mouth sounds...
What happened?
I see.
Bad.
Chris is upset that we had to leave you up on the second floor.
I know it was just that part was mostly Orion and Dusty. I was trying you guys waiting at your door. Dusty wanted you guys to just not be around.
Yeah, I imagine with Dusty being so on edge, it was
Oh, that's
probably
Cypress.
better to have
Yeah,
less
and
people up there.
Yeah, the whole reason why I asked you guys, get back up, because we did not know at first how dangerous he was.
I'm
We didn't
sorry,
know how,
there's like 5 of them.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. You're gonna get fan art with Cal holding a rubber duck at this point.
I hope so.
The problem is I need things to hold, and on my desk I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think 6 rubber ducks that are color coordinated to the friends that I hang out with the most.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so sometimes I just kind of go, "Oh, my friend," and then I pat them and then they make a noise. I've started taking the squeakers out of them before stream. I forgot that
I
one.
was editing the Dalek clip, and and I was just listening constantly to the squeaking noise of your ducks.
How many of these still have squeakers in them? I think I've almost got all of them. Okay, there's only 2 left.
No, you're removing their vocal cords.
Fair.
I need to get rid of the one from the blue one.
Oh, I'm going to be AFK for a second.
Alright.
Okay. We need a jungle gym or something.
I think there is one.
There is?
I think that's what this is. Something similar.
Yeah, just a couple later. Can you tell Chris I'm sorry about the whole thing?
Alright, I'm back. Huh?
Oh, Mel,
Can you
gone,
can
right?
you hear me?
Yeah, I can't hear you. Sorry, I didn't know you were talking to me. You
Oh,
got
okay.
more. You got more bone meal. I need more bone meal.
Well, I do have
That
more
sounds
bone meal. Here you
terribly
go.
like that vile little creature.
Oh
What?
no!
Oh,
I came
think Mel
back and
took
just
my
heard
bone
vile
meal.
little
Here,
creature.
The disgusting little filthy rabbit
Mel, I think you might
cat
have
creature.
actually picked up the bone meal that was giving me. I need bone
Oh.
meal.
There was a
Yeah, I
stack.
probably did.
It was a stack of bone meal.
Can you say Taco Bell?
Oh yeah, I definitely went into my 3,800 bone meal one sec.
Yeah.
That's so many bone meal. Oh, this is all my bone meal now.
Bone meal.
Get out, guys!
Oh.
Okay.
Why are they barking?
It's,
Doggy.
I'm losing my mind.
Turtle has a space in the name. It's a little funny.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Did he just die?
He's fine.
That man is dead.
Oh, because my rendered distance, I can't see what's down
Go
there.
back upstairs.
It's just a black
back
void.
upstairs.
There's a
What?
net.
Ah!
The elevator is coming down.
Hello.
Oh, all the way down.
Did you guys
Hello,
call
Melody.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah, the switch is set to the top, so I'll fix it.
Oh, they
Thanks,
also
Melody.
just died.
There's a net at the bottom.
It's okay. They're all right.
Oh.
After what happened to me, they added a net, and now everything's great.
Okay.
I'm like a crash test dummy, I'd say.
Oh. Oh no.
I almost forgot to hit shift. That would have been
Oh.
bad.
Hello.
Yeah, that would have been pretty bad.
Hello.
No, hi. Hey.
Hi. Hello.
There we go.
I'm so sorry, Mel.
Why are you sorry?
Because of it. Oh, God.
What?
Okay.
What's up? Why are you sorry?
The rot, they said.
Yeah,
Oh,
Dusty.
God. I
Dusty
didn't know. I thought I cleared
buried-
everything out and.
Huh?
What?
Dusty buried a bunch of it under the house. That's where that one came from.
Why did he do that?
I don't know. I
Why
just.
did no one tell me that's what happened?
I don't know. I just got told this morning. When I woke up feeling awful, I got out and Caldera messaged me, cause I guess Dusty got out or something and he was bleeding, and they followed the blood trail back to his house, and I have pictures, but it was like right by the ladder. He like hit it against the wall right by the ladder, and it kind of crept up into the house because he's right under the house.
This is really bad, Mel.
They cleared it out. They cleared it out.
It's properly. They cleared it out properly. Everything's gone. It's burned. It's.
I got the stuff out of the house because there was some coming into the house. But I think they're filling it with like moss and flowers and saplings and stuff right now.
That's good.
Mhm.
Is everyone okay?
Everyone's okay. I'm sick. My eye's infected. I think Lou's sick. But otherwise, we're all good.
Okay.
I just don't feel very good.
Okay.
I thought Orion said he told you.
No.
He said he left you a note, and I asked him if he told you what happened, and he said he did.
I haven't seen a note. Where was it left?
I don't know. I just said, did you tell Xavier? He said, yeah, I left him a note letting him know.
I haven't seen a note today. I just woke up.
I don't know where he would have left it then.
Okay. He said I was going to go and talk to him after everyone told me what happened.
Mhm.
Okay.
Other than them all going up to try and find Dusty and a whole thing happening with that, I think that's all that's happened so far.
Did he leave?
Yeah, he like ran out yesterday, I guess.
Okay.
I don't know if he's still. The problem is
How long has it been down there?
A while, apparently, like weeks. I don't know if he still has what he buried because I don't think they found anything buried. They just found the stuff that was growing. So I don't know if he took it. I don't know if it's still down there. So I don't know. I just know that they cleared out what was growing.
Okay.
I know when they went up to get Dusty, he was really hostile. I think he's paranoid.
We worked on it. He's good now.
Mm.
Sorry,
It's okay.
Sorry, sorry.
No, you're good.
Sorry for distracting for a second.
But I think that's all that's happened today so far. Are you okay?
Yes. I just need to talk to people and get a handle on things. From my own eyes, I suppose that helps. Sorry.
No, you're okay. Do you want to go check on the spot? I think they already cleared it out of all the rot stuff, but you can go see where it's
Orion
at.
said he would.
I think he's already down there.
Okay.
I think the elevator's down at the bottom. Do you want to go take the other ladder? Oh, there. Oh, look, there he is.
I've prettified it. It's all cleared up.
Hi.
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 Hi. Hello. I told you I got this.
You both sound very tired.
Well,
I'm
Mal
exhausted.
said,
I'm
why
sure
are you
you
still
are.
up, silly?
Hmm?
I said, have you actually, never mind. That's a silly question. I know why you're up. You're resilient.
Because I feel like I will die if I close my eyes.
Yes. So don't. That's no. I finished up.
What note did you leave me?
Oh, yes. Okay. Let me get my bearings. Brush myself off. Okay. So originally, I didn't know it was as serious. I mean, mold is pretty serious, but I didn't know it was as serious as what we just dealt with. Caldera brought up a suggestion about Dusty's house maybe being moldified.
The summary, the what note, where, I never saw it. I had no
Oh, I
idea
put
this
it in
was
your
going on.
mailbox.
My mailbox.
Yeah, I put it in there, right? This is your mailbox? You and
Yes,
Tim?
it's mine.
Yeah, it should put.
Oh, it's mine.
Yeah, there's Tim has a thing and you have a thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, he doesn't. This is my mailbox. This isn't his. I'll hand this to him, but he doesn't check it. Oh, gosh. I had no idea. I woke up and there was just.
Well, yeah, I mean, we were Pebble and I were gonna start on it today, and today was gonna be was like, hey, but you and Caldera were working on the party stuff. I didn't want to drop that on you while you were working, so I was gonna be like, let you know I couldn't find you, so then I left you a letter. And then we got to work, and then everything. Yeah. I did get Dusty. Dusty is taken care of. He should be in the infirmary. He's resting. He had a couple scrapes on his back. I cleaned him up, bandaged him up. Steven did a pretty good job talking him through it. I was only standby medical. I let Steven handle the whole talking thing. I cleared everybody out, gave them room, and then I managed to get him safely back. Yeah. You okay?
Yes.
Okay. And then I've been working my ass off to try and, because I guess the way with the rot or whatever is planting life. I went down there and I turned into a motherfucking gardener. Okay, I there's a tree. I managed to get a whole ass tree in that hole.
I don't know if that's going to be enough. That's really bad. If that spreads, then it's all.
We
eaten
managed to
through
get
the
all of it.
wall.
We managed to get all of it,
It's
and we're
eaten
gonna.
through the wall. This is.
Well, Pebble and I are gonna continue to monitor it, and so will Melody. We
I'll
will
keep an
watch
eye on
it.
it too. It's right under my house.
Well, you watch if it comes back up through the house, but I don't think you should be in the area. So you can watch
well,
your
I
house.
already am in the area. I live in the
well,
area.
more so in the area. I guess. I don't know. I'm sorry.
I'm
That
okay.
I'm doing my best.
I know. Did you find what he buried, or is that gone?
Yes, he had the flowers on him, and Steven made him burn them in front of him.
Okay.
So there's been purified.
Mm-hmm.
Dusty is in the infirmary.
Okay. That's good. And hopefully it should be fine then if there's none of it left.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, Pebble Pebble and I, we were gonna start mining everything underground because Dusty gave us a general location and didn't tell us exactly where. But apparently he remembered and took it. So even though he took it
Wait, he told you he did this?
literally last night, he because like I said, that's as I said in the letter, or what I was saying, Caldera mentioned something about mold, and Pebble and I took it upon ourselves to just took it upon ourselves to. We asked Dusty calmly. We were asking, hey, bud, we heard that you might be sick because obviously he was working on the elevator, and Caldera didn't want him working on it while he was sick. So we're like, hey, we didn't know you were sick. and she said something about mold. Do you have any contaminated objects that have said mold? And he's like, well, I don't think so. So Pebble and he allowed us to look over his stuff, and luckily he didn't have anything on him, at least in his backpacks, that had stuff. And then he mentioned about taking the flowers and burying them a little bit ago. He doesn't remember how long ago. And we're like, okay, well,
Why did he bury them?
He said to keep them away from us.
Why didn't he just get rid of them?
And
That
it's been
also
spreading
keeps
and
it
he
away.
didn't tell anyone about it spreading.
Hmm?
Why didn't he say anything when it started to spread?
I don't know. But
He's been pretty
Coming back.
everywhere. Maybe he just didn't pay attention to it. If it was going in the wall, maybe at the time it just wasn't up over the side yet.
No, we told everyone. We said He was at the meeting where I said we need to get rid of all the willow roses because that he was. Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. You've sorted it. Yeah.
It'll be okay. So long as it's all cleared out, I'm sure it'll be fine.
I think I got everything. I didn't see any more black stuff, so I'm fingers crossed.
Mm.
Sorry that Pebble and I couldn't find it faster.
If you only found out about it last night, there's not much you could have really super done.
I know.
If
I went to bed. I tried to look more, but I couldn't find it.
It's okay. You got rid of it, and that's what matters. And everyone's alright, so.
I'm sick, but I guess alright.
A little sick, but, you know, if it's gone, we'll be fine. I just need to be careful with my eye until I'm not sick, because it's gonna be a pain.
Right.
I was wondering why it was taking so long to heal. Oh, you alright, bud?
Yeah. A lot of go, go, go. I just need to sprawl for a second.
Roll on the blanket.
Sometimes it's nice to sprawl in the grass.
The
That's true.
possibility.
That's true. The grass is nice.
Quickly, just brush off.
Oh. Everyone, I was out and I was coming back, and everyone was going to get decontaminated. Is that something we all think we need to do?
Yeah, I think so. Especially me. I know I have to. I got rid of my clothes and I washed a little bit, but probably fully.
Well, we should be going and doing that then.
Okay. Where are we doing this at it?
They said they went to Reed's place in the halls. I don't know if that's like
That's on
I
the
don't know.
second floor.
Yeah.
But we have a bathhouse.
Well, they said about not doing it in the safe zone.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Yeah.
I don't know. How are all the new ones doing?
New ones? I think the new ones are doing pretty good.
Okay.
They're doing okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Right. Well, I suppose I don't know if we need to go outside or whatever, but we should go get cleaned up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Mal, did you want this one?
I don't mind. I just had pictures just in case anyone wanted to see it. And so we had references as to how it looks.
Bathhouse or?
Well, for now, we should probably go to the bathhouse. Because I don't see you climbing those stairs.
I can if necessary. I don't mind.
Well, I know you can, but that's still a long walk.
I'm okay enough to walk. I just can't really attack anything.
Then I got you too. I'll be your knight in shining armor today. We have probably best buddy the second floor. So, let's go.
Wheelchair.
Oh, Jesus.
Wheelchair like
Christ.
13.
Means that we don't need to.
Wait, how old did you say it is?
209 it just said. What the fuck?
I will get our levers.
Monk.
Monk.
Oh, okay, they just added another sign on top. Okay.
There was an incident where Stephen and Cal got taken outside because they were all standing in the house zone.
Oh, we are being followed.
Hey,
Hi.
what are we going out for?
Decontamination. I was told everyone was doing that in Reed's old place. That's on the second floor.
Is that a thing that we can do?
I don't know. That's what
Get washed
he
up,
said
yeah,
we
he
were
has a
doing.
shower.
Yeah, okay, I just saw you guys walking out, didn't realize what was going on. So
It's okay.
Do you want to come with? Did you get cleaned up?
don't we also just have a...
They said it wasn't a good idea to do it. I also said the bathhouse. They also said it was not a good idea to do it in the same time. So I'm just doing what I'm told.
Yeah, just, again, I didn't realize what you guys were doing, so...
You can come with us if you want.
Yeah, I'll come along.
Okay.
Okay. You alright, man?
Yeah.
Hello, my boy.
Hey. Sorry, it's a really dark hallway that I can't see because of my shaders.
It's alright, you're good.
Out of character. On God, didn't plan on going outside today, so I was just gonna be like, la la la.
La, la, la. I don't know, man. I just got told we were doing decontam, so.
Yeah, like I said, I'm just doing what I'm told.
I'm just here to
Alright,
frog
sorry.
blink.
Yeah, out of character. I just needed to make it doors because I literally could not see down that hallway. So, like, is everything just a lot darker, or is that just me imagining that?
We usually have candles, but they're all gone now.
I mean, even without the candles, isn't there normally lights?
No, on the ceiling, yeah. Sometimes.
Right. Reaper. I got it.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Need help down the rest of the way?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Sorry.
No, you're good.
I'm tired.
Well, if you need to take a minute.
No, I'm good. We need to get sorted.
I mean, it might be good to take a minute, just because the stupid elevator's coming up in a second.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
There's a dog barking in my brain. One sec.
Dog. Brain. Sorry if I crash your guys' field trip.
No, there's
to
no
get
crashing
squeaky clean.
anything. You ain't crashing none.
Yeah, just, felt real quiet, so figured I'd... just in case. Wasn't sure if it was just us feeling like dog water or not.
Sorry. No, you didn't do anything, Lucian. I think we're tired.
Yeah. Right under the stupid house.
How are you feeling?
Probably about as awful as you.
I feel fine.
I'm really getting low.
Oh. Do you feel fine?
Same as usual.
I mean, because...
I feel like death, but that's also because my eye is
Well, yes,
infected.
your eye is infected.
And
Yeah,
the blood
I
isn't
feel
clotting.
pretty awful.
So.
I don't... I think I'm fine. I don't spend too much time, or all my time, around there, so...
Maybe... I mean... And I don't know, maybe I guess it isn't hitting you as much as hitting us then.
Whoa. Soda.
Soda.
Rain soda.
Rain soda.
Rain
Oh
soda.
yeah. Does this count as frolicking?
I hope not.
Does it?
I hope not.
This is like a single skip and then collapsing onto the ground.
I'd rather not counter this frolic. I feel like my bones are going to turn to dust.
I think this is just a frawl. I think that's what that is.
It's the ick
like
part. It's the ick part.
We do a
Who
single
said-
frawl and then we
okay.
just ick for the rest of it.
Who said that they went to Reed's old place? Who all did this?
Caldera, Apollo, and Melody. I was coming down and I ran into them. Hiccups.
Are we going up? Or...
Yeah.
I'm so glad there's stairs. I'm so glad there's stairs. I'm so glad there's stairs. My boys.
Sorry. I don't want to slow us down, it is just the leg.
Oh, you're alright. 3 bars, 4 bars in a dream. You're doing alright.
No,
You're doing
no,
better
no,
than yesterday.
I'm
5 bars in a day.
It's my leg, Mal. My leg is broken,
I
Mal.
thought you said your leg. I thought you said your leg.
My
I
leg.
was like,
My
okay.
leg.
I also heard lag.
I heard leg.
I'm very British, I'm sorry.
It's okay. No, you're not. You're
No,
like
I'm not. I have a
Something
bad
else.
effect.
Sorry, I gotta fix something in my brain real quick.
Okay. No, I'm kidding. I'll keep going.
Yeah, we also keep going.
No,
Look at Bob. We go around.
Now we
leave
frolic.
behind the only guy who can attack stuff. It's alright.
I mean, listen, as long as you have a weapon, you can attack things. You just have to have a
No, you
weapon first.
can't.
What do you mean you can't?
However, bows work.
Bows work, but no.
But some enemies you can't shoot. I got cornered between a corner and a knife guy.
The knife guys don't get
earlier.
hit by projectiles. No, that's
And
the
they
bug.
don't. So
That's
I
in the
spent
bug.
about 5 minutes I know. I spent about 5 minutes tasing him. It was over by where the little crawl space in the elevators, and he was on the other side, and I had to crawl through the little crawl space, shoot him with the powered taser, crawl back out, load the powered taser again, crawl back in, shoot him again, and I did that for about 5 minutes.
The struggle is real.
I was like, I'm not calling for help right now. No, I will kill this bitch.
At some
And then
point, it
people
just
came up
becomes
anyway.
spite.
Yeah, I guess I will do this, and then people came up anyway, so I was like, okay, I'll just pretend like I didn't just stand tasing a knife guy for 5 minutes.
Just pretend that didn't happen.
Yeah.
It was very cool and very suave.
Yeah, it was.
It was an
Okay,
intense
well,
battle.
It really was.
Like, hang on.
That's how my day's been.
See?
Hang on.
Oh, okay. You can hit it with a hammer. I guess
What?
it's certain kinds of damage.
Yeah, certain weapon.
Okay, certain weapons.
Man, it's a shame that wasn't in character anyway.
Bam!
My turn. Let me get my one out of character. Oh, no, I'm kidding.
My boy.
Listen, if it's anything other than your fist, I'm a goner.
No.
Christ, wait.
At the very least, I'm doing better than the other day, but we have to be joyous and whimsical, and then we get to go back to being icky sicky.
Because some guy buried a bunch of flowers under our house.
Yeah. Okay.
In any other situation, that would be fine.
In this one,
I'm
though.
almost done.
Guys, it wasn't my fault this time.
It was not. It was decidedly not. Yeah.
Yay. Didn't think it'd be so soon.
Savior, nothing can go wrong. Also, Savior.
I really need
I
nothing to
really
go
hope
wrong.
nothing goes wrong.
I really,
Less
really,
than 12
really
hours
need
later.
something to not go wrong. The sinister mold in the corner. Mal, I'm so sorry.
sending you
Why
off.
are you sorry, boy? What?
I wouldn't worry about it. Don't worry about why was he why did he panic?
Don't think I'm gonna forget what you said, boy.
La, la, la.
I think I'm gonna forget what you said to me, boy.
No, I wouldn't worry about it.
No,
I'm
she's
Modi.
already picked it up. It's too late.
Yeah.
I turned around and I saw you standing there, and I just imagined like a horror versus like joy and whimsy. Look at pure horror, and then she's just like, she's just like.
We can
Yay!
yap later. I don't want to yap too much right now, but yay!
Yay!
But oh, I spent an hour straight running back and forth between these halls with this fuck-ass slowness.
Mm-hmm.
Because Xavier was under the impression he was the reason the mole was there. Because all he saw was the mushroom in his doorway.
Mm-hmm.
And no one had told him anything, aside from the letter, but he didn't see the letter.
Mm-hmm.
Tried.
I know you did. It's okay. He's just kind of dumb.
He didn't check his mail.
He didn't. He was looking for books that he had in his house and saw other things.
Mushroom. Singular
And now
mushroom.
his leg
Singular
hurt.
mushroom.
Single mushroom. Panic at single mushroom. Little did he know.
Little did he know it was more than single mushroom.
More than one mushroom and some leaves. Oops.
Smiley face emoticon, thank God, Lawrence.
Other character, do you think Lawrence's like communicator is a pager?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, good. Just figured we should be on the
Yeah.
same page.
Sorry, my brain is breaking in game in IRL.
Oh.
I hear a child in the distance.
No. No. Not right now, not like this. No, don't. Oh yeah, standing in one spot is such a... No. Go, come back. No. No. You leave that baby alone. That's not your baby. You can leave it alone. Rose. No. Rose, Mel is already profusely bleeding. Don't do this.
To the
Rose?
right, to the right, to the right, to the right.
No!
To the left, to the left, to the left, to the
If I have to find this baby and get jumped first, I swear to God.
I got this. I'll find it. No.
Alright, are you back from your mind
Are
palace, or
we
do you still
going
need
or
some
what?
time?
Yes, yeah, we can go.
Alright,
Okay.
that's good, because I don't have much time.
Yeah.
He does have to leave.
Yes.
He works. He's a working man. I don't work today. Where's my boy? There he is.
It's just a bunch of bread.
Welcome to the bread bank. We got loaf. We got toasted. Roasted.
I'm walking wherever this takes me. I don't know where.
Wait, I'll be your guide. I'll be your GUIDE to the other side. Don't go to the bathhouse. Did I say bathhouse? Never mind.
It's painful out of character knowing what you're referencing, and in character having no idea.
Don't mind my boy, he sings when he's scared. I want
What
to
are
check
they
something, I'm
doing?
sorry. Keep going without me, I'll be fine.
No.
No.
I need to check if the thing I'm streaming is working right. Okay, it is.
It is.
Whenever
I've been
command- okay,
keeping
yeah.
it. I've been keeping an eye on it.
Thank
for you.
you, thank you. I've also been trying to keep an eye on it while I'm doing stuff.
Chop chop.
This isn't right.
Sword boy, come
Sorry.
on.
Sorry. Sorry. Yes. To the wrong way. You pushed me the wrong way.
Oh yeah, I didn't know where we were going.
I got discombobulated. I'm not even sick. Come on, little ducklings, let's go.
You don't get to say anything about you.
Yeah, you know.
We both immediately turned around and started walking away.
No!
You don't get to say that to me, boy.
I kept walking, I was just making fun of you while I was doing it.
Oh.
Yeah. I will do so.
Hmm?
Oh.
Chop chop, rabbit boy. What's...
He's deafened.
I know, that's why I said it. I get to be silly Envelix and he not take it canon. Oh, they're back.
There is a non-zero chance that Lucy might be hanging out on the second floor today.
We can carry you back.
No, he's okay.
No.
He's okay.
I will carry you back, boy.
You have brittle bones.
I'll carry you back, and you.
He
can
would say
function.
no, absolutely.
Well, if you're unconscious, I guess he wasn't really have a choice.
I'll carry him back.
If he's sleeping,
You
are you saying
have
he's sleeping,
two brain cells at the moment.
That's okay.
And brittle bones.
That's okay.
The taxi service. Well, he's back. Let's go.
My thing finished.
Yay!
Yippee.
Oh, so now they're just jump cutting to this?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, not. I'm not streaming anymore. That was
Oh.
that was it.
That was the
yeah,
stream.
So I don't have the energy to. Yeah. It was just.
It really went like, you get to see this thing that I had.
You
and
get
that's
the
it.
exposition and that's it, and then you can,
And then
it was
months
exposition
later-
for what
Months later,
happened
you'll
today.
have to explain.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I thought it was good timing considering what just happened. It's relevant, you know. I've been looking for an opportunity to stream that video, but I feel like it's kind of awkward. There's no reason for it. Thanks, Dusty.
Are we going the right way? Yes, right? Because it branches
Yep.
off yellow. You have to find the cat tree that we made.
Mm-hmm. Meow, 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 meow. There it is. Meow, meow.
Yay!
And then go this way. Alright, who's going first?
Remember, if we stay in here too long, we'll get cold, so just careful. I don't know where the bath is.
It's bedroom.
Over here. Over. Who's going first? Mal, what are you doing?
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Hi, Ben. Thanks for the raid.
Hi.
Hi.
What you doing?
Cold. I'm cold. Oh,
Yeah, no, this
I'm
place
cold.
has the AC.
Oh,
Yeah, this place has the AC
I'm
on way
cold.
too.
Oh, I'm
Okay.
cold. Like bad cold. Oh, I can't run.
Yep,
La
I
la
feel
la.
it too. Ow. Okay, we'll just wait for him to finish up, and then because I think the bathroom's fine. The bathroom's not cold. It's just weird.
I guess hot water.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Mal, you can only not wear like wool coats, right?
I can. It just. I mean, it's been better now because I've been for like a long while making myself wear the armor to get people off my back about it. But
Yeah, well, I just figured because I didn't even have a coat anyway, so. But I mean, a hat and like boots and stuff should be at least better than.
All right, who's next?
Not it.
How? I need to figure out how I'm gonna not fuck up my eye. Does anyone have clean bandages?
I think
They're gonna get bloody again anyways.
I've got some.
I might as well replace them. Thank you.
Yeah, and just in case that you need them while you're.
Thank you. Alright.
Feel any better from? Actually, no. Wait, you said that you feel pretty good right now, right?
Your turn, boy. Your turn, boy.
Yeah, you got it all. Good. Yeah, that looks a lot better.
Yeah, it's
At least
gonna
right now.
bleed through again, but
Well, you've got an extra one, so.
yeah.
Alright, yeah. I'll be back, I guess.
All right, my turn. Yeah, my turn.
Stinky.
So was that like supposed to help, or was it just nice to do?
I don't know. I just know everyone else was doing it, so.
We kind of just follow the leader.
I don't know, they said decontaminating, so I just figured.
I didn't feel like arguing with anyone about it.
Yeah, they didn't say anything to me about decontaminating. I just saw you guys walking out. Didn't realize what was going on.
I'm tired, and I was told we gotta decontam. I was like, okay.
Well.
I guess we're doing this now.
Well, I guess it was a good thing I accidentally caught up with you guys. I don't know if they would have mentioned it if I didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good.
Are we good? Yay.
Okay. Right. Are we going?
I don't know, are we? He's just silently standing there.
Yeah, yeah, we're all just kind
He's
of
just silently standing there.
staring at each other.
Yeah. I was waiting for him to go. He's the guy that can hit stuff.
I mean, you gotta get the right weapon for it. If you're doing something that you have to slash for, it takes a lot more force. Big hammer, on the other hand.
I don't want to use a hammer. Not the
You
biggest
get
fan.
used to it.
It's also
You're
too
going
heavy.
through like the tier list of weapons.
Yeah. Too heavy. I don't like it. Also, I know I'd accidentally set off that ability thing it has, and I'm not interested in that.
Yeah. It's the worst, actually.
I know I would set it off every time, and I can't.
Oh, one bar in a dream.
Oh god.
I know.
Hanging on.
Sorry, I'm being messaged.
Hanging on. 5 fingers. 4 fingers. Just hanging on by the pinky. Switching to the other hand. There we go. Oh. Oh. Never mind. I saw the glow, and I didn't see that it was the alarm clock, so I thought it was a spider.
A spider.
Well, I was about to warn you, you know.
Oh. Ow.
Oh, hey!
That was rude.
That was rude. Yeah, you good?
I'm okay. It just kind of blends in with all the other pain at this point. And the numbness, but I don't think the numbness is normal. I think that's the infection.
Yeah, that would make sense.
I saw an arrow flying, and then I turned around and I got hit just square in the front with an arrow.
Yeah, I saw that. Oh, this is a lot of people.
What the hell are you guys doing up here?
Hello. Checking out the artist gallery again. It hasn't changed at all.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, did something happen at the artist gallery?
It's like all deteriorated and junk.
No.
What were you guys up to?
Clean, getting clean. Because apparently we had to go to Reed's place for that.
Oh, yeah. Ooh.
So are you guys heading back, or are you guys still looking around up here?
We're heading back. But how about you?
Oh,
we're also heading back.
Well, if you want, we can send our group up first, just to give it some distance.
Yeah, I can just.
Yeah, all right.
Loud.
Yeah. We're going ahead so we can wait for them to go.
I wish there was a bus.
Hmm?
I say I wish there was a bus.
Just in the hallways.
Yeah.
I don't think it would get very far.
I don't think I'd trust hallway bus.
Yeah, oh boy, I love going on the bus. Let's go this way. Instantly perish.
Yeah. Unless it's like the buses from that movie in my time, Harry Potter.
No, there was like a TV show that I was thinking of where it can like change sizes and junk.
The magic school bus.
Yeah, I think. I mean, that sounds about right.
Yeah, it's the magic school
Miss
bus.
Frizzle.
I don't know, my sister used to watch it. I didn't really pay that much attention.
Frizzles?
There's
Do you ever wonder what those creatures taste like?
No, actually.
I do.
What's the verdict? What do you think they taste like?
I don't know what they would taste like. They're really brightly colored.
Yeah, but I mean, brightly colored things don't like indicate like a flavor.
Well, a lot of brightly colored things in the wild, they're actually typically really like poisonous or like venomous.
Or some kind of bird.
Or a bird, yeah.
Fruit.
During Pride Month.
How to get your house about to
Do you
make
think
a
the
joke.
creatures are gay? If they're gay, is it homophobic if I eat them?
That's friendly fire.
Probably.
So does it count, or is it still homophobic?
It counts.
Okay, I think they got enough distance we can go.
Yeah.
I'm used to just bouncing right up, pretty much.
Yeah, probably because you landed right next to me. Weight it down a little bit.
Are they just standing? Okay.
If they are, we're just gonna go by them.
Okay.
They can wait this time.
Oh, the crawling sucks.
I know. I'm sorry though.
You don't need to wait on me. It's okay.
I want to wait. Oh, bad luck.
Okay. Bad luck. Please go away.
Coming?
Sorry. Yeah, just. Yeah, we should. Yeah, we should.
Okay. Bug. 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 Bug.
Bug.
Bug. Hiccups. Hiccups.
You just left the bug.
I did. I put him down. He makes me slower, unfortunately.
You can put them on my head.
No, it's okay. Spider. Spider.
Spider.
Spider.
Spider.
Button.
No.
What?
I don't know. We can wait when I get here. We're just waiting on someone to come back.
Hang on.
What's up?
Cypress's eyes exploded.
What button did you just press?
Button.
Oh, they just do stuff. Okay, I didn't realize they actually did anything. Alright, I thought... Okay, yeah, sorry, just... caught me way off guard. How long have they actually did things?
Just now, I think.
Okay. Oh, there's another person that I haven't seen.
Yeah, there's a lot of new people.
Great.
Okay.
Just watched you bleed on the floor.
Yeah.
Yes, bad. That's
Get well
what they
soon.
call bad.
Thank you. I appreciate the get well soon. I too hope I get well soon.
Yes. I realize my people did not follow. They might have exploded.
I think Cypress exploded.
That's also bad. Real bad. Sorry, I thought we were being sarcastic today.
No, it's okay.
I'm gonna crash.
Okay.
Might.
Okie doke.
Do you need anything?
No. I'm good.
Okay. Do you need anything?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna snooze. I'll be back.
Why would he be back if he's going to bed?
Oh, I assume he'll wake up. Maybe. I don't know.
Well, it's in the morning, but normally you don't say I'll be back when you're gonna wake up in the morning.
He's strange, though.
This is fair.
This is fair.
He is a little
Good
strange.
morning, Lawrence. We've had a busy day so far, so we're all very tired. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I saw 1 billion people were in there.
Yeah, I think everyone went out.
There we go.
Everyone's all very excited about the mole.
The what?
The mole.
There was mold
The
in the
mold?
safe zone, but we cleaned up.
There's people still in there.
Yeah, they have key cards.
What do you mean it? Okay.
Did
they have key
you?
cards. It's
Everyone has a main gate key card. I'm pretty sure. Like in the.
Oh.
Did you pick up a bag from the?
Yeah.
On the outside, not the one that was inside the
Yeah, I
quarantine?
have
Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure they all have main gate key cards. So if with this closed, you just use the key card on this. On this
Where?
here, right here. And it opens the door.
Oh, I see.
That way we don't have to leave these open and things can't like come in.
I understand. That's weird then. Oh.
Yeah.
You good?
I got shot with an
Or what?
arrow. But I'm like fine.
That doesn't sound fine. That sounds like you got shot
I did get shot.
by an arrow.
Yeah.
So how could you be fine if you got shot by an arrow? That's all I'm saying. I mean, if someone would be shot with an arrow,
Objectively, I've had worse
they
injuries.
wouldn't be fine.
Objectively, I've had worse injuries.
Yeah, you know, it's kind of the scale of suck, you know, getting shot with an arrow, surprisingly low on that scale.
Shot with arrow, fractured ribs, concussion at the same time. Almost dying is also pretty high up on that list.
Yeah, this place sucks.
Yeah.
We're in the hell torture box, so it's all gonna suck.
Didn't that Colsey fella leave?
I think he's outside.
So then we'd flip this up.
If he, oh wait, no, he's inside, so yeah, it'd be up.
Oh.
I see. No, so up is in,
Okay.
and down is out.
Okay.
So he's inside.
Yeah, I don't use that lever system anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
I use it on occasion.
Days without oppies.
Ooh, oopsies. But I think they spelled it wrong. I don't know who put that sign up. There's no S. Oppies.
Oppies.
I didn't put that one up there, so someone else put that there.
Yeah, I feel
Days
like
without oppies.
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 Yeah, alright.
No sense.
So it's supposed to say days without oopsies, and the bit was every time we had a worse day and didn't even go up, we would make it go into the negatives.
You people have a library, and you can't
do have
spell.
a library. I don't know who
listen,
put the sign up.
Some people are just idiots. Like, that's just kind of how
Some people are dyslexic as well. So
how the turntables.
Yeesh.
I don't know who put that one up there. It might have been Melody. I don't know who else knows about the oopsies bit.
Oh, that's the clock.
Well, clearly not that person because they put oppies.
This is true.
Oppies.
Oppies.
Oh. Then they're stuck in there.
Yep.
Oh, just a few seconds too late.
That's not good. Are you able to open it?
No, not until morning.
That one, no, that's not ours.
Oh, okay.
Alright, well, I was about to get some sleep, but, I'm Lucy and didn't get a chance to actually say my name.
Oh. Florence.
Yeah, nice to meet you. Alright, I'm gonna go now. Also because I have work I have to get to.
Get to work, boy. Get to work, boy.
Alright, yeah,
boy.
see ya.
Ooh.
Okay. I don't know what they're all doing out there. Are they all going to the gallery? It's not much.
I think
to
they
look
are.
at.
I think they already checked it.
Well, they're stuck, ain't they?
Cyprus exploded, so they
The
were
door
waiting for
opens in the morning.
Cyprus.
Oh, well,
I don't know why
they could
Chris
like
is out
get
there.
hurt in there.
Yeah, they
could, but they're-
can. If they're waiting by the door, they should be okay. It's lit up enough to where things probably won't go over there.
Mhm.
They just have to wait till morning and the door will open.
Oh.
Who is that?
I think I saw Cozy in. I think it's just Pablo, Cypress, Cal, and Chris.
Okay.
Oh.
Believe, yeah,
Pebbles
because
been
I
doing good
saw.
with taking care
Caldera?
of people.
No.
Oh. I don't know if you call him Cal or not.
Cal. This one over here.
Oh. 2 A's.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think Steven's also inside. Cozy is inside. I saw him over by the farms. I don't know if Apollo and Caldera are in. I think they are.
Well, if their levers are flipped down, then yeah, I'd assume they are.
They're
People
up,
forget
so
them
they're
sometimes.
yeah. When
Oh.
people are in a rush to get out if something's happening, sometimes they forget.
Hmm. Oh, I see. Oh, these are walkie-talkie lines. Okay, I thought that this was something else.
Yeah, no,
Did
these
not understand.
are some people's permanent lines, so this is where you can always typically find these people. Like me and Xavier are always on number 3. Apollo's always on 9. So if you get lost or you need any of these people, you can typically find them on the walkie line.
Are the black levers any different than the regular levers?
Black means so with the framed ones, people sometimes change the base color to indicate where they're going. So the colored ones are listed right here. So black means that they're on the 2nd floor or we're at the 2nd floor.
So you all were on the 2nd floor.
Most of those people were, yes. I don't color mine mostly because I'm gonna forget to change the color. And I don't want people thinking I'm somewhere I'm not and then causing
Red,
panic.
doctor's office.
Yeah, sometimes people go to the doctor's offices, do like meetings or medical stuff with them.
Oh.
Oh my god, hi, I have alerts off. Hello, Raiders! Hi, Raiders from NVN Ray! Hello! It's good to see you all. I hope you all had fun. I'm a sick little guy.
They're all stuck in there.
Yeah, they're stuck until 5. Yeah, 5:07 is when the door opens.
Did that fellow Rin leave him behind?
No, Orion was with me, Lou, and Xavier. We went somewhere else. They were in a separate group going to check the artist gallery.
The what gallery? The what?
So there's an entity called the Artist, out in the halls. It's a creature that often looks like a person but can turn into basically a big fuck off monster. And it's got a gallery, and a lot of its art is based off of people. With the intent often to point out flaws or just kind of make you uncomfortable. But it's started deteriorating, so we think maybe something happened or she's not there anymore or something like that. And there's a lot of more sentient monsters out there that do certain things, like the artist.
Okay.
I think we're gonna be getting more books about them in the library at some point, about the entities we've run into. So hopefully there'll be a spot where you can kind of read up on all that soon.
The encyclopedia I saw it.
Yeah, there's the monster encyclopedia, which is all the non-sentient monsters, and then there's gonna
60
be
pages.
Yeah, I wrote that.
Christ.
There's a lot of creatures. And then I believe the
Then I gotta
entity...
ask you a question. Then I gotta
What's
ask you
up?
this question: why is Nightmare Stalker and Baby Pumpkin the same like threat level?
Because the baby pumpkin turns into a demon when you kill it. It gets struck by lightning, meaning it strikes everyone within the vicinity with lightning.
Well, you could call it something different.
That's what it's called. Like, it's named a baby pumpkin.
Well, you could call it something different because people will get confused.
What would we
You
name?
say, "Oh, it's a baby pumpkin."
Yeah, because when you see
then-
it,
and
it
then-
looks like a baby pumpkin.
Well, yeah, and then people are gonna say, "Oh, it's a small gourd. It's a little gourd," and then it'll be fine. Nobody's gonna care. And then once it does that, they're gonna be surprised. They're gonna be surprised by that. They're not gonna realize that that's what that is. You could name it something like, oh, it's the smaller thing that kills
demonic
you
baby
immediately.
pumpkin. Well, there's a lot of things that are small and kills you immediately.
Well, then you should name them something like that.
Okay,
Something
I
that's
will
small and kills you
see.
immediately.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying. You should name it something that makes sense.
Well,
It should
named
make
after
sense.
its physical appearance because that's how you can tell. It's a baby
Yeah,
pumpkin.
but it's
visually.
sometimes you shouldn't just name something after how it looks. You should name something after what it does. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I think I'm being pretty reasonable by saying that if somebody said, "Oh, it's a baby pumpkin," your first reaction is not, "Oh, it's the thing that will hurt me." It's, "Oh, that's just a small pumpkin."
I'd hope that if it's listed in a book of things all labeled
Well,
with
not
threat
everybody's
levels...
read the book. Not everybody's read the book.
Well, then they should read the book.
Well, people work. Maybe they don't have time. That's all I'm saying.
A lot of people
That's
have a
all
lot
I'm
of
saying.
time here, but I'll look at it. But
That's all. Yeah.
I believe they're making different individual books for the different entities, so there should hopefully be more stuff in there at a point that kind of explains some of the bigger threats individually.
Whoa. Well, it closed again immediately.
Yeah, it's timed so that things can't just run in.
Well, it was open like the whole time while I was in there.
Yeah, because the levers were flicked. See, when you flick these, they stay open.
Oh, I see.
So these are if you want it to stay open, and this is for if you're just kind of running out so it can close behind you.
Okay. Are they there?
I think they might have gone back in.
They're not there.
I think they went back in.
Why would they do that?
A lot of people like the halls, man. I don't know.
For what reason? Why?
They like to walk around them. I don't know.
You could walk around here. There's a whole path up the ladders that you could walk around. That's what I
People
did
think the
this
halls
morning.
are cool and neat and interesting. So they go out and they walk around them and they poke at everything, including things they
And I
probably
think
shouldn't.
people that think that are stupid and idiotic and don't understand basic survival skills. That's what I think. That's one man's opinion.
I agree. It's two men's opinion, so you're not alone.
Thank you. Because I think as far as I'm going is right here. Unless I like absolutely have to. I'm not going anywhere in there.
To try and get out, we have to go further up, but a lot of people tend to go out just to mess with things.
So they can die?
I don't know, man.
Well, there's got these are some of them are rational people.
Do
Some
you
of
think
them.
the logic makes sense
No.
for me sometimes? Sometimes
They're
I'm like,
not
why did you
rational.
do that? And they're like, I wanted to. And I'm like, what?
And these are people who should never be put into leadership positions.
Good thing they're not.
Yeah, they're not.
Amen.
Really, the only main reason we have to go out is if we want to try and get out of here, we have to go up, which means we have to find the pathways up, and we need to find the different levels.
Oh boy. And you have signs here. What are these?
Oh, the halls put these here. We didn't put these here.
Oh.
They just appeared.
And they say go away. Go this way.
These are exit signs, I believe. Typically there's another doorway here, but it's blocked
Fuck was
off.
that shit?
Probably a zombie.
That scared the fuck out of me.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Typically, this spot right here is also open, and so these signs normally point
Well,
down
what do you
a
mean
hall
typically
here.
this spot is open?
Like, normally there's a doorway here, but there's not anymore at the moment.
And they're just right on this side of the wall, on the other side of this wall?
On the other side of this wall, normally there's more hallways. I think they're changing right now, so they're shifting where they're at. So this will probably also close and change at a point.
Fuck that.
It's like a moving maze. Sometimes the pathways change.
That's an evil thing to do, and there's just a sandwich in here.
I think that's from...
Fuck.
Oh, that's Toast. That's probably from Orion.
Christ,
He's
dude.
putting Toast in things.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
No, it's just the noises.
Yeah, the zombies, skeletons, and the creepers make those noises, I'm pretty sure. The loud
Do they
drawn out ones.
do they ever come like here?
Sometimes
In this spot?
sometimes people lead them this way on accident. Normally it's lit up enough over here for things not to appear. If it gets too dark though in a spot, yes.
Oh.
Normally we keep it lit up enough to where they don't come over here. Not unless someone's like running away from stuff and just letting creatures follow them.
Okay.
Some entities do get over here though. They can't get in the safe zone unless someone invites them in though.
Oh. Like a vampire?
Sort of, yeah. I think different ones have different ways, like different things they count as invites, but typically they can't go past this line unless they're invited in or someone fucked up their stuff enough to be able to get in here.
Hmm. Okay. Oh.
It's noon.
Keep thinking that door's gonna close every time
The clock,
that the bell rings.
yeah, the clock goes off once at noon and once when you're able to like sleep for the night.
Oh. Okay. Good to know.
I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Did you get the whole spiel on not naming things either?
Not naming things? Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
yeah. Don't name voices or entities.
What if you call it a voice? Is that naming it?
No, that's kind of, it's more like a category. Naming it is like giving it like a personable or like humanizing name, like treating it like a person.
So I can't talk to it at all.
Some people talk to them. It's probably preferred that you don't, but most people are kind of fine with talking to them so long as you don't name them, because naming them seems to keep them around longer.
Okay.
Some of them are useful, some of them aren't. Some of them just kind of want to make you angry or make you upset or make you do stuff, try to get you to do stuff that's gonna get you hurt or other people hurt.
Okay. Okay. That makes sense. That indeed makes sense.
They're in the fucking torture maze, so most things kind of have it out for you immediately.
Yeah. I guess so. I guess so. That just sucks.
Yeah.
That's like the worst.
Normally navigating it at least isn't too terrible once we get used to the pathway. It's gonna suck for a hot minute when we don't know the pathways, but once we get them mapped out, it's normally easier to traverse through them. Which makes getting away from things easier.
Yeah. Who's that? What's his name?
Colsey, yeah.
I saw him up there a bit ago.
Yeah.
What's his deal?
I have
You
no
got one eye?
idea. I've never met the guy before now. I did hear about him before.
New?
He's new-ish.
He's one of us.
Okay, he's new, but he isn't.
So then how have you not known him?
Okay.
Because from what you guys have told me, the last group of people came in 8 months ago.
What I was told is he was in the place before here, and he was kind of taken over by a creature that ended up hurting a lot of people.
What do you mean the place before here?
There was like a different section of this place that some people were in.
Okay.
So some people have been here for years. I've been here for almost 2 years now.
Okay.
Some people are gonna be here for almost 3, I think. But he was like there, but not really, because he was taken over by like a creature.
Okay.
So I didn't ever meet him, but I heard about him from people that did know him. I think Daya knew him. I don't know anyone else who would have fully.
Okay. Yeah, that's just weird.
Yeah. A lot of things are a little strange.
Oh, it's a sign or something. Sorry, I thought I saw eyes. I was like, no, that's not eyes. That's like a light.
Yeah.
That made me very nervous.
Mhm.
And I did not like that at all.
Yeah. You might want to come back inside. The door's gonna be closing soonish.
Jesus. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Locked
Typically around, I can't remember the exact time anymore, but around 6 something I think is when it closes. It's either 6 or 7. But better to be safe than sorry.
Yeah. I don't want to get stuck in there.
Yeah. It goes off. I think I have another sign, so when it closes, I'll write down the time that it closes at.
That's a good idea.
Let's see. No, I don't. I'll just add it onto the sign.
Oh,
6:53. So 5:07, 6:53. Opens 5:07. Closes 6:53. Okay. There we go. That way we can keep an eye on it.
Nice.
And
Very nice.
we'll probably need to put another one out there just in case, but we can do that when the door opens again.
Okay. You chew that guy out last time?
Sorry?
Did you chew that fella out for bringing all the new people in there?
Oh, we sorted it out. He apologized.
Oh. I love it when someone gets a chewing out that they've deserved, you know?
I did chew him out, and he...
Good. Good.
We're good friends, but we have hard conversations sometimes, and it's fine.
Yeah.
It needs to be
you
done.
do what you gotta do. You know, you do it.
If you enjoy perceiving people get chewed out, you will enjoy your time here. It happens quite frequently.
I chew people out pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
That's my thing.
Oh,
I
it
mean,
happens very often, so.
Plenty of boneheaded clients
Mm-hmm.
that don't shut up in front of a judge. And you chew them out, and then they're quiet.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you gotta do.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
One book is, I think, kind of done. Mal, could you... Actually, I suppose I'm not gonna make you look over this right now.
I can look over it.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Hopefully that should help people with them, at least. And then I have...
Trombone?
There's different instrument entities.
Of course there are.
The
What does
voices
this
are gonna
do?
be the next one, I think. Oh,
Purple.
makes a noise.
Why is it there?
Hubble made it a couple months ago and we just never got rid of it.
Makes it,
It was
seem like this
it was to
opens the
keep
gate.
people distracted, the noise, because people were running out and being a little silly, and so he put the button that made funny noises there, and it honestly kept people's attention pretty well. As of current understanding, these entities are typically passive or neutral. Interaction
Is that why he did that? I thought he just...
Yeah, no, because people kept going over to the button room and like pressing the
Oh,
button,
yes,
so he put.
No, wait, Mal, that wasn't what it was.
Was
He
it
was gonna
not?
try and monetize it. He put the button there to
Oh.
try and capitalize off of people wanting to go and press the other button.
And that's evil.
You told me you put it there to keep people distracted, so.
It could have been a bit of both.
I think it was a bit of both. I think maybe it was originally to keep them distracted, and then he realized he could monetize
So
off
this
of it
does
because
the
people
same
like the
thing
funny
then.
noise. No,
Well,
that's a
that used
misleading
to be
button.
there. Yeah.
Okay.
We need to keep the people distracted, otherwise they'll do silly things.
Yeah,
That's why
and
we have,
buttons and levers and silly noises keeps
and
most
quests.
people and quests. We did this whole fucking quest bit just to keep people distracted so they don't do stupid stuff, and it worked.
It did work.
Plus, it's helpful. It keeps them busy. It gives them stuff to work on.
This place
Good
is
to know.
quite like babysitting, I feel. And I've never babysat before, but I have, I've taken care of people, and it's children. It's Very
non-interactable. They
similar.
cannot be touched or harmed in their instrument form. A common trait shares.
Speaking of calderas like that, for me.
These entities
Oh.
may ask
Yeah.
or offer to be given a name. Doing so
I see.
bonds an individual to them.
Well,
You
she's
are bound
taking
to an
care of you.
entity your soul belongs to.
Yeah, a
May
little bit.
gain a sort of power over you,
Well,
get
there's
access to
nothing wrong with
mind,
that.
memories, etc.
No, it's just,
These entities are
different
typically
generations.
based in learning and evolving with
Fair enough.
interaction.
That is good.
Advisable to be careful of wording and action around them. They
Good
often
person.
act in
Nothing
a trickster
horrible.
manner. Deals, lessons, rules are all things to be careful of.
She's just a little immature is all. Talking about something like a sin room.
There is
Like, look,
there is a sin
can-
room.
I
It's
know that there's a sin
yeah.
room, but look, all you guys can do whatever the I don't care.
No,
you guys can do whatever you want.
It's
You
a room
just
of
keep
books.
it to yourself. I don't want to.
It's a room of books.
Is this like what we used to pull? We're going to Bible study.
No, okay, no. So it's a book. It's a room
Look, I don't
with a
want to
book on
know.
each
I don't
sin.
want to know.
It's not
I
like
don't want to know
okay.
what you people get up to here.
It's not.
Keep it to yourself.
No, it's not.
It's. I don't want to know. It's okay. I don't
I have
want to
copies
know.
of all of the books, so you
Well,
don't
I
even
don't
need
want
to go to.
I don't need
well,
to. I don't need
don't
to read
them.
them.
Then. Simply don't.
I don't need to read them. From what I understand, you guys like take a log of everything, and I don't need to. I don't need to see the logs of that.
It's
That's
not
what the
that.
library's
Look,
for. I
It's
thought
not
you'd
that.
like to.
I know that younger people are more open with it. And look, again, look, I don't have a problem. I don't have any problems with anything at all.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
Do
I
you
don't.
know the 7 deadly sins?
Yes, I know
wait, what is
them,
he
and I
Okay,
don't
that's
need you to
what
tell
they're
me
up.
how.
It's greed,
What different
pride.
positions those
no,
are.
it's greed and
I don't
pride.
need to know.
Do you not know what those are?
I know what they are.
No, I feel
don't.
like I'm not following. Wait, what is he talking about?
Okay.
Wait, I feel like I've missed something.
Okay. Sin is also often referred to a specific kind of action.
Right.
You know how one of the books is labeled lust?
Sex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You happy? I had
What?
to say it. I had to say it.
Lawrence,
look,
that's not a sex room out in the halls. That's not
well,
what
I
that
don't
is.
know that. I don't know that. There's people here
Is
with
that what you were implying? I didn't realize that's what you were implying.
That's what he was implying. That's
incredibly
why I was
different.
trying to
Well,
say
Look,
that's
I
not
don't
what it
know.
is.
I don't know if
the idea
look,
of.
that's what it sounds like. It's what it sounds
No,
like to
it's
me.
not a
It
sex
is.
room.
Okay.
Oh.
I am rapidly horrified.
Look, I don't want to know. I don't want to know about it.
That's it.
Alright,
That's
team,
it.
we're going back into
You
the
keep
hallway.
trying to tell me
Yeah,
about
I'm
it. I
going
don't
back to
want
the
to know
cult
about
hallway.
it.
Goodbye.
Because it's not
That's
a
all.
sex
Look,
thing.
all I'm saying, I don't want to know.
Why
I don't want to
did
know.
I
You can
just
do whatever
come
the hell
over
you
here
people
to?
want. You guys have been here for
Please
what
let
3
me into
years?
the
I don't want to know.
Hi, Savior.
That's all. That's all. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Can we end the discussion there? I just don't want to know.
Okay.
We don't have to do that.
Thank you. Jesus.
That was
This generation is oversharers. All of them.
Terribly
Oversharers.
sorry.
Some things you just keep to yourself. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Okay, and that's it. I'll end the conversation there. Okay, I'll end it right there. Right there. Okay.
We're ending it there.
That's it,
It's
plays.
ended.
We're ending it right
Translates
there.
to letters, while it understands verbal speech. You can also communicate in this manner. Struggles communicate this way. Playing black and white
There we
electric
go.
guitar. Visually physical, but non-interactable.
I'm
One of
taking it
its
a while.
threats are damage or seemingly
Good for you.
unbreakable.
Go get him.
When hand in item, guitar will leave an area and returns fully with another item. Guitar has been known to steal from staff and offices, putting it at
Yeah,
risk.
this place
They
sucks.
become hostile if threatened.
Why are you in a chair?
I don't think this place is so bad.
Communication, flute playing, silence,
Why?
slowly, verbal, when in physical human form.
Well,
Playing bass flute, visually
without this place, I
physical,
wouldn't have
but
met all the people here.
non-interactable. Tall young woman with blonde hair.
I could
purple
do
eyes,
without it.
Mimic,
Oh.
formal tricks,
Maybe with time, we'll grow on you.
transformation, teleportation,
No.
several others.
Like mold.
Chatting and gossiping, twistering,
Like mold.
trying to draw strong reactions from people.
Davia,
gains
keep your
information
balls to
from what-
yourself.
It was a good. It was a good joke. It was a good joke.
No.
It wasn't a joke. What?
Oh.
No, Xavier's right.
I'm always right, except for when I'm not. Jimbo.
There you go.
Jimbo, no!
Sorry.
Rest in
Jimbo might be
pieces,
dying
Jimbo.
if he dies.
Jimbo might be having a moment.
Anyways.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey, wait a minute.
Oh wow, that's.
You don't even know who that guy is
More.
canonically.
More.
You don't do that
Yeah,
to
why did I?
people.
Hmm.
You feeling okay, Bubble? Oh, right.
I'm feeling great.
That's cool.
Condition
glad.
of name given immunization must be met.
Yeah, get off your phone, Bubble.
On the damn phone.
He's playing Angry Birds.
Oh.
Tall young woman, long
How was your
white,
excursion?
hair,
Have you
tan
have
skin,
you
wearing a
all
hat, swearing
gotten
shorts.
the
Talk, I'm right fucking
whatever
here!
We located an artifact.
Thank you.
Item summoning.
You have a good time?
Telepathy, erasing, replacing.
Good, okay.
Rock possess the strongest case of the learning traits. Share
Oh,
the
I
seek
figured
knowledge
it
above
out
all else and
finally.
officer
I've
conflict in
been
order
trying to
achieve
figure out
this.
why
First, they can
the
use
cult
replacements
hallways
domain,
feel
the mall,
different. It's
in
because they're
exchange for
lit
a
up.
coin to use in the stores. A
I
person
Oh,
completing
yeah.
a task
every
usually at
time
zero
I've
risk.
walked down those, I've been like,
Usually
oh, I
involve
don't feel
finding
lost even though I don't know the path.
Various death,
It's because there's light.
fear, get further context, loopholes.
It all
Good.
makes sense.
metaphors and metaphors and metaphors? Yeah.
Fun is
Oh.
happiness that lasts
Something,
longer.
something, metaphor,
Something,
something.
motif symbolism. I'm going to sit down.
Oh.
One of these is incorrect. It's joy. That it is. Joy. It's the when you where you put fun is happiness that lasts longer. It's joy. It was joy that lasts longer, not fun.
You know I will say it to your face.
Is it okay if I change
Are
that?
you alright? Do you
what?
need help with something?
The lesson
mean,
it was
what?
taught was that
Are
joy
you
is
alright? Do
is
you need
fun
help?
that
I'm
lasts longer.
fine.
You sound very angry.
What did I say?
Fun is happiness that lasts
Mr.
longer.
Fucking
Mr.
do.
Abel,
I've
Oh,
been
okay.
shoved into this place
Is it okay if I change
after
it?
being in my house.
Yeah, of course.
Awesome.
I don't want to be here. Of course I'm gonna be fucking angry. You shitting
Alright.
me?
You know.
Hi.
Come on.
My
I
bad.
apologize if that offended you at all. It was just a question.
Stupid question.
Maybe.
We are not exactly.
Well, at least we taught it
guests
eating
here
flesh is
ourselves.
bad.
Yeah.
I know that.
The
So
one
that
good
makes
lesson.
the question even stupider.
Mind your disrespect, Mr. Abelman. You're not the only one here.
Oh, what? I'm not? I'm not speaking to anybody right now? Oh my fucking god, there's people here. What?
Alright,
What?
Cypress,
Looks good so
Cal,
far.
let's go.
Oh wow!
Thank you.
Come on! Come on!
What's
Really?
Oh,
Oh,
they
I'm
exploded.
just saying.
exploded.
Dust.
I'm just saying. Like that's.
No, Cypress, don't explode.
This always happens.
Come
Are you
on.
okay?
Pebble.
I looked away for a moment. What happened?
Stupid questions is what happened.
Right.
Are you okay? You seem mad. Yeah.
They're back.
People like to point out the obvious here.
Oh, yes.
And then
And
get
then
upset for some
Tweedledum
reason.
after that says, mind your tone. There's other people here. When I'm talking to you, I can see that.
Cypress
Look, I'm
seems
older.
strangely
I'm not
opinionated.
stupid.
That's orange.
Mm-hmm.
I get this flack out there. I don't need it here. Can I assist you with that, sir? Do you need help with that, sir? No, I want to shop. I want to go to the fucking grocery store by myself without some goody two-shoes coming up to me and assuming that I'm incapable.
Fair enough.
That's fair.
Like, come on.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Just stupid. It's just stupid.
Mm-hmm. Sorry. People here are very opinionated. Most people are very set in their ways and their ways of thinking.
It's not the problem with having an opinion. If you disagree with me, that's fine. I have no problems with someone coming up to me and saying, "Hey, I disagree with what you said." It's being just a general idiot and not understanding any nuance of conversation or reading the room at all. That's all it is. That's all it is. All I'm saying is some common, just read the room.
You're preaching to the choir, Lawrence. This is.
And these fucking people on their texty communicaties. It's stupid. It's dumb. If you're right here, say something. Use your words. You don't need to look down and tap. I'm right here. Talk to me. And then people are saying, oh, well, you gotta talk to people, Lawrence. You gotta talk to people. There's a party. That's so stupid. Why are we celebrating that we're here?
It's less a celebration and more trying to get everyone to get mingling and to
Then
share information.
Maybe we could call it, just a meeting. Just a share of information.
Anytime we try and organize a meeting, people get upset. People like parties, people don't like meetings.
Well, that's their loss. Meetings are very interesting.
I agree. I like meetings, and I'm pissed that we don't have them more often.
We'll have meetings. Let's make meetings.
I try. I really do try.
He really does try. He did a whole meeting,
Listen,
like going over a ton of information,
meeting.
and half the people. Oh, he exploded.
Where was this meeting when I was? Where's this meeting now? Can we have this meeting now?
So
Can we do that meeting?
So we did a whole meeting, right? Going over a ton of information, like a shit ton of information, stuff that was learned.
What?
And then after that
This is now
meeting,
the second person that's exploded.
half the people that went to the meeting
know.
were like, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they could have just. That's why meetings are good.
They were at the meeting. They just didn't pay attention to what happened at the meeting.
Why don't people pay attention in meetings?
Don't know.
Meetings are important. They're cool.
There were pictures and everything. We got pictures up on the wall, pointing out this is what this is, and then afterwards they're like, I didn't know, but they did know because they were at the meeting.
Savior became Borber.
I know.
Turned into a bird.
Borber, what have you done?
A lot of people just don't like paying attention to meetings because they think it's boring, or the person that's hosting it is being a know-it-all or whatever. Even when they're trying to share.
You know what happens to those people? Those people die out. That's what happens.
I just can't retain information. My brain doesn't retain it.
Well, at least you're trying to pay attention.
I try. My brain just
There
can't
you go.
retain info.
That's all anybody asks, pal. That's all anybody asks is that you give a shit and you try. No one's asking you to have a photographic memory or nothing. They're just asking for some general effort.
Yeah.
That's all. That's all people are asking for. It's just effort. All it is effort. Yeah, the bird, they do that.
Hey, Burb.
They have two eyeballs. They're going to look at anything that moves.
No, I just
Especially
love the way
these
it like
birds.
tilts its head. It's cute. It does a little head tilt every so often.
Yeah, thanks.
See?
It thinks everything thinks.
Hey, buddy.
Even the phones think.
We going to check on Dusty?
Oh, yeah.
Which one's Dusty? Is that the anthropomorphic guy or
Fox guy, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's who I'm thinking of. Okay.
Yes, that's
good
Dusty.
to know. Is that an offensive term?
I don't know what he would consider offensive. It's not offensive where I'm from, but I don't know if it is where he's from.
No, yeah, I don't know. Because these people, I've never seen. Look, Caldera was on me about looking at people, that were different. I was like, first of all,
some people aren't used
these
to it.
people are like hybrids between human beings and animals. I think about things, and I don't know if that's how that happened or not. I don't know. And then they're from the full place where these things are just normal. So I imagine when they look at me, they feel the same thing, and I'm not upset about that. I'm not upset about that. I'm not gonna be upset about it.
Yeah, for a lot of people, it's not super common. I know there's been a couple people who've gone in here, and obviously we're like, what the fuck is that? Because, it's not normal where they're from, and obviously when you get to a new place that has a lot of stuff you're not used to, you're gonna be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, exactly.
I think it's a pretty normal reaction to be like, what is happening?
Yes. Thank you. Yes. My God. At least some of these people. Some people. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I mean, I think it makes.
Oh
I would
my
be really
God.
concerned if someone who like wasn't used to any of this or like any of the things here came in here and was like, "Yeah, this is chill."
I'm fine with all. No.
I'd be pretty concerned. I'd be like, "Are
It
you
makes
high?"
no sense. It makes no sense at all.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know. And some people have been here so long they just kind of expect people to be kind of just chill with it because it's very normalized to them. But I think a lot of people forget that to a lot of new people and to people in general, it's not normal.
It isn't. It isn't normal to see a bunch of. I mean, even with Xavier, I kind of like stare a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't mean to be rude or nothing. It's just it's new. I haven't seen
It's
that
new
before.
information, new stuff. It's a lot of this place is new for
I'm
a lot
unsure
of
if that's
people.
like a stylish choice
Yeah.
or if that's just their flesh or their hair.
Yeah.
I don't know if they do their hair like that.
I think it's
Do people
incredibly.
do their hair like that?
Some people for cosplay, like.
What play?
It's where you dress up as a character from like a show or like a movie or stuff like that.
Oh, so like Halloween.
Yeah, like Halloween, but not on Halloween. So sometimes people will
Okay.
style their hair to match the character. So sometimes people do it for that, but otherwise I've never seen
So I
anyone
did a.
do it with their hair.
So when I was young, I did a I guess you'd call it an Elvis cosplay.
Yeah.
I did my hair like his, I guess. Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know. Good to know. Good to know.
Yeah.
That's still bullshit, though.
Yeah, no, I get it. Sometimes people forget that not everyone is from the same kind of environment.
Exactly.
When like Tim's from like the 1900s. When he first saw people like that, he was like, "What the hell is that?" Because obviously he didn't know what it was. He's from a place where people are just, human. I didn't even know what the Titanic was.
Oh.
But
Well, he's got an excuse.
Yeah.
He got a real excuse. Most of these people don't have an excuse. I'm sorry that I'm gonna get into some fights here, but I'm not gonna just
Look, it's so very normal here for people to argue and get into fights. So long as you're not like trying to stab a guy, I don't care.
I don't do that. Look, I'm a lawyer. I'm not a miscreant.
Yeah. I don't have an issue with people disagreeing. I think disagreeing is incredibly normal and very healthy. I think it's healthy for people to disagree.
Finally, listen. You see these young people online. They talk about canceling and all that over simple disagreements. It doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand it.
I think it's very healthy
if
for
somebody's
people to have
like
opinions.
if somebody's like like the worst human being ever, yeah, get rid of them. Cancel, I guess.
Yeah.
But like if somebody doesn't like the same artist as you, or doesn't like a singer, it's the whole thing.
Yeah.
That's what you hear sometimes. It's a whole thing. It doesn't make sense. It does not make sense to me.
I think it's important to have different perspectives and to have people disagree with one another. Because, then if you only think of something the one way, you never know if it's going to be, if there's a better way or if there's something different. But,
Exactly.
I think disagreeing, and some people are going to disagree and argue. That's normal. That's basic person like behavior, so I don't see anything wrong with it. My problem is when people get violent about it, or they go out of their way to get people hurt because they're feeling petty about it.
Exactly. There you are.
Oh, boy.
He's back from dust.
I did. Hello.
Yeah.
Come here.
So I don't mind people getting into arguments. It happens. Just don't stab someone and try not to get stabbed.
Seen those things they peck people's eyes out sometimes.
Oh, no, he doesn't. My other one does.
Oh, then don't take me near that one.
It's okay.
I think
What are we chatting
I've
about?
had enough
He was
of
letting
this
me know
area
to
specifically.
expect him to get into some arguments with people, and I was letting
Look,
him know I expect
That's
that. I
just
think
you, yeah,
disagreeing
that's
is
every
normal.
other day.
I'm not the kind of person to keep my opinion to myself.
Yeah.
Fair
You know,
enough.
I'll say what I think about things, and if somebody disagrees with that, that's it's fine. You know, it's how it is.
Yeah.
I've had enough of this little area. Give me the heebie-jeebies.
All right.
Yeesh.
Actually,
Just awful. Oh.
I think he's fixing
yeah.
that. Yeah.
You gotta close that. Maybe I could be some kind of like, you know, I guess this is my retirement, right?
Pretty shitty
Essentially.
retirement, oh.
Maybe I could just, you know, I could flick the levers. And I could sit there for about an hour.
you can watch the gate if you'd
And
like.
that could be my job. Or I'll just go down there and I'll look at all the crops and I'll expect them and I'll say, this is good, this is bad. I'm good at saying that.
Yeah.
I'm good at telling people if something's good or not. That's what I'm good at. Garden of Civil Discussion.
It's
Yeah,
where
right.
we have meetings, if we do them.
The 2 meetings we've ever had.
Hold on a minute. Let me get used to this. Ooh.
Typically, we have
And
the
my
speakers
poor
up
effort
here,
at
and then the people will sit in the
trying
benches.
to establish some
Ooh.
kind of order around here that
This
never
is a
went anywhere.
nice spot then. I like that.
Still not enough.
This is the easel. People do art.
Yeah, we have people that do art.
Oh. What is this?
It's just a plushie. People put them around.
Oh. Okay. What is this?
Sometimes we do things like festivals or parties for like morale and so people don't go insane. And this is like a little jungle gym thing that they put in for people who like to jump around and climb on things.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna make that jump. I got as far as I could.
You did
That's
good.
fine.
Yeah. A lot of people like to run around and climb things and jump on things, so a little mini jungle gym for them was placed there for a party.
Well, there's too many parties, I think. Too many.
It's mostly to
They were
keep
telling
people
me there's
from
a-
going insane.
Well, look, there's ways of doing that don't involve, you know, glorifying the place. I think you should always avoid, you know, glorifying the situation.
Yeah.
Or romanticizing it. Then you get people like that paper fellow who are like, you know, this place ain't too bad.
His name is
and
Pebble.
Then you get,
I don't know why he keeps changing his name.
I don't know, Pebble, Paper, Piper, Peppers.
It's
or-
paper
I
for
don't know.
paper this week. It'll be something else next week. Just you wait.
Paper, Pebble, Piper, Pippin. I don't know. I don't know,
I
and
think
I
he'd
don't
like
care.
Pippin. Pippin seems like a name he'd
Pippin
like.
seems like one he would change it to for a week.
Like Scotty Pippin?
Probably just Pippin.
No thoughts about that one, Lawrence?
I don't know. I don't even know who
No.
put that up. Actually, I think it was probably Angus.
All of them appeared. Yeah, all of them appeared
is
the day
this
Angus got back. So.
Oh, I should get used to this place.
Yeah, it's the infirmary.
Oh, we were crowded in there.
Yeah. Hello, Lawrence. Not particularly.
Yes, you are.
I quite like him.
He's gonna get into so
You
many
okay?
arguments.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
But I don't think
Yeah, we'll
anyone's going to try stabbing him. He's an older man. So.
I just don't want to be at the infirmary.
No, fair enough.
I had a really awkward conversation earlier about it, so I am staying
Oh.
away.
You okay?
Yeah. We were at the table over here earlier, and I guess Cypress started talking about how, because a lot of people see me as a de facto leader, I should probably stay in there to keep people happy, and then Lou got kind of upset.
Oh,
And
okay.
Oh, there you guys are.
Wow, wow.
Yeah, it's all good.
Cyprus is interesting.
There's a lot of people over there.
Yeah, I went in and they all went quiet.
Yeah. That's the infirmary.
Like I'm not allowed to be there. Expect to see me there, man, more, huh?
That infirmary. I'm a doctor. Apollo's a doctor. Dusty.
Caldera as well.
Caldera's a
right?
doctor, I think. Oh, she's a
Oh, I met the
therapist.
Apollo fellow. Good guy.
Yeah.
Good guy.
Yeah, Apollo's a doctor. I'm a doctor. Dusty's normally a doctor, but right now he's sick. And seeing things. So I don't know if going to him for medical
Seeing
attention at the
things.
moment. Yeah, like hallucinations. He had a concussion recently, and I think that's affecting him a little bit there. So medical attention from him at the moment probably isn't the best idea, but if you get like injured, me, Apollo, and I think Caldera are available options for medical attention.
I see.
I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Is there anyone else who's medically trained?
Let me actually
You've
look
been
again.
teaching.
I think I saw some.
I was showing Orion some stuff, but then shit got real busy.
Obviously, shit happens. You know, it's good to familiarize yourself with the environment.
I did show him around. I think he's forgotten.
He's a little senile,
That's
I
okay.
think, but that's okay.
That's okay.
To be fair, I
He's
think did
doing
you
okay.
show Cal around too? Because they also asked for a second, more sinister tour. It's okay. I think it's just a lot of information to take in, and
It's fine.
I
yes.
know. I know a good couple of the people that got showed around needed like 3 different tours to figure out where things were.
Right.
I think some people still don't know where stuff is. You're not
I'm
medically
going
trained.
to put this book in the library.
Okay. Do you mind if I come with, or do you want?
You can come.
Okay. Hello, Borber. Borber and
bitch.
Invincible Borber. You pushed him. No.
So stupid.
Borber was not
Borbers.
having it with Invincible Borber.
I guess.
They have beef. You feeling okay?
I need to lie down.
Okay. Do you have a spot where you're gonna do that, or just?
Yes.
Okay.
And by lie, I mean sit, because I've very quickly realized if I become horizontal, bad things will happen to me.
I get that. Okay.
So
Do
I'm
you need anything
doing
before you
this-
get some rest?
No.
Okay. Alright. Have a good night.
Good night now. I'll still be. I'm still here. I'm just. I'm sitting.
Okay. Well, if you want or need anything, let me know.
Same with you. I'll be here if you need me. Or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't know that Caldera was. I was just told that Caldera was medically trained, so. Okay. Do I want to keep streaming? It's been 4 hours. I have work in the morning. My Discord keeps glitching and I don't know why. I don't know what its problem is. Okay. I'll double check that there's nothing I need to do, and then we'll end for tonight. We'll do a little bit of farming. We'll farm and then we'll go to bed. Or try to go to bed. I'm kind of nervous to go to bed. I feel like if I close my eyes, I'm not gonna open them again. My shaders, I don't know. I'm just chilling, man. I have perfect. I don't lag on this server. I don't know what to tell you, man. Oh, also, all of my shader settings are on high. All of my shader settings are set to high. La 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 la, my beautiful, beautiful high quality shaders. On the highest setting. Well, almost on the highest. Second highest setting. They call me beefiest fucking PC on the server, I guess. Okay. Hopefully it's all gone. I know Lou probably didn't have a very good day today. I know it probably reminded him a lot of last time. Hiccups. So hopefully, we don't have to deal with it again. Maybe I should set up my room if the hummingbird room isn't a very good place for me to be. Okay. With that, I'm gonna be ending for the night here. Because I'm sleepy and I need to do some admin stuff such as building. So until maybe Saturday, depends. I will see you guys. Bye-bye. Or Friday. Friday I might be real. Friday or Saturday I might